early. Oh, get here early. Oh, you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! If you can hear me, it means you're early. Oh, you are early. Do, 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 do. I don't have a prize for you if you're early, but you do get to be early. Which, at the end of the day, isn't that a prize in itself? Because you are early. You are so early. The place is a mess. I'm actually going to do a very, very quick additional tidy while I put the music on for you. Do I get a worm? Maybe. everybody doing? Thank you for being patient with me not being around yesterday. I needed a rest. I was exhausted, I'll tell you why. Memento Mori, thank you very much for 8 months. Finn Particular, thank you for 30 months. Tragic Pasta, thank you for 19 months. Jack Be Tired, thank you for your prime for the very first time. Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you for 31 months. Cake is cooking your Naan. How is everybody doing? How much air do you have in your lungs? A little bit. I've got a little to spare. Damp Pigeon, hello. Dusty Rat Plays, hello. And Mooney Main and Antilles and Gentle Garbage Baby and Memento Mori and Speculative Biologist and Blood Moon Mountain and Heather the Hylian and Frog Mom and Caraxian Fortune. Are we all well? Let me see, lads. Are we well? Are we vibing on this day today? Mossy Moo, hello, and Pighead and Half Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Onsen Mark and Fractal Storm and Marcy Darcy. I thank you so much, lads. Can we get some good eggs right now this minute? Heartfang, thank you for 16 months. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train as well, lads. Oh my goodness. Probably Procrastinating, hello. Endeavour Music and Lupin's Howl, hello.
Hard.
Harmish, hello, and thank you for the bits. Vinegar, thank you for 7 months. Hello, hello, hello. Hang on. I put on the tunes. I put on the uns, and then you can see me. All right, are we absolutely moving today, lads? Are we moving? Are we grooving? Ruth Block, hello. Strains of Donut, Silver Dawn Arrow, hello. And Bokala, hello. And Bunny Mumbles, hello. Are we on uns? Ay. Caraxian Fortune, thank you so much for the bits. Messorm Games, hello. Messorm Games, I got you. Hello, how are you doing? Onsen Mark, hello. No Escape, hello. We are here. Hello, I need to change the... We're not making focaccia today, we're making a different kind of bread. Millie Pete, hello. Cake. Hey. Shoebricks, lovely to see you. Hello, welcome back. How's things? Heather the Hylian has good news. I have some great news. My best friend's invited me to her wedding next year. Oh, I'm so excited for your friend. I hope it all goes well. Hey. Eviolite, hello. Good to see you. Cake making my favorite curry too. I have to make a disclaimer. I couldn't find all the ingredients I need, which is why I'm saying it's Korma adjacent. Just disclaimer. But it's gonna be good. It's still gonna be good. SJ Partners, thank you for the bits. Hello. What can you find? I couldn't find like so much stuff. I think it'll still taste really nice, but I couldn't find some of the spices. Now I have most of what I need. I couldn't find a bay leaf. I couldn't find bay leaves. And we had this issue with something a while ago before. I couldn't find bay leaves anywhere. Would you bay leaf it? No, really, I couldn't find them. Neverx, thank you for gifting 2 subs to me and Mug Dog and Speedy Door. Thank you very much. Very, very, very much. Hey. Lux, hello. Pickle Rig, you have no bay? Lady Capybara, hello. Amber She, hello. Cappy says, can you substitute a regular leaf for a bay leaf? I'll see what leaves I can find. Face Daniel, hello. I am. I'm gonna try. I've never made naan before, and that's one in chat if you are a naan enjoyer, because I know naan bread is like I know it sounds like, what's the word? Unnecessary. It's like saying chai tea, but it's a type of bread, so I'm okay with it. I don't know. I never thought it was that strange to say naan bread, but you know, it's bread.
Just evolve a chikorita. Problem solved. Poor chikorita.
Oh, never had an Astra Green. I don't know if you saw my message in Discord, but thank you so much. So much. So much for the gift. It has arrived. You know what? I get. You know what? Up the hallway. I'm here. Jebaro, thank you very much for 16 months. Remember I loved my fries at home. Hello, how are you doing? Can we get a wave Astrid Green got me an Enya vinyl. Thank you so much. I'm still like I'm exploding. I'm losing my mind. It's still in the plastic. It's still in the plastic. It is gorgeous. I love Enya. I thank you so much. Oh my god. And I see who's in the chat. We have something very, very important. We have something very, very important to address. Love me some vinyl. Thank you so much. No, seriously, it's so kind of you. Oh my goodness. You're three good. Queen Rowlett, would you do me a favor and post a message in chat? Would you do that? Would you do us the honor? A little message in chat, just a little, you know, anything you want. Do we see what is next to Queen Rowlett's name? Do we observe with our eyes? Oh, I have camera sliders, I'll do it. Can we get a congratulations? Ah! Queen Rowlett got partnered on Twitch! Ah! Ow, I hit myself in the face with my slipper. Ah! I'm so excited, I'm so happy! Yeah! I'm so happy, we love to see it. For my gang, if you're not already following Queen Rowlett, I mean, geez, you should be at this point. And like, I won't hold it against you, but I might. Dave will hold it against you. Bean will hold it against you. Then what are you gonna do? Oh, lads, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. And now I'm going to just straighten up the camera a bit because it's very. That'll do. That's better. It's a little dark again today, so we're making the most of it. The table's kind of sideways, but. Pigeon, hello! Thank you for 31 months at tier 3. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh my goodness. Lads, we can get another wave in. We can get another wave in for Queen Rowlett. I'm just like, I'm so happy. I was talking with Dara about this yesterday because I know that I was like, oh, I know you applied recently. I was like, if Twitch don't partner Queen Rowlett this time, I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'm gonna pick somebody up. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna snap them in half. So I let her in. I'm so happy. I'm over the moon. I'm so glad. Oh, I could simply combust into flames, but I won't do that because the cleanup would be wicked. 5 throat stones, thank you for the bits.
Twitch partner? I hardly know her.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Lads, important thing. Oh, I forgot to put water in the kettle. Kitchen's a mess. Just pretend it's not a mess and then everything will be okay. But who would like a cup of tea? Hands up, cup of tea. I need where did I put my cup? I'll get a fresh cup. Aha. This time I have positioned the camera in such a way that I can actually open and close this properly. Ah. It's the little things, you know, it's the little things in life. A messy kitchen is the sign of a happy cook. Are you sure about that? I want to believe that's the case. I want to believe. Oh yes, stove cam is working again. Give it up for stove cam. Woo! Hey. Stove cam. Hey. It's working, and it's not like a teeny tiny little picture-in-picture. I don't know why it suddenly started working, because I mentioned to McDara, I was like, hey, you've used this more than I have. Do you have any idea why I might be doing that? And he was like, oh, if you tried this, and this. I was like, yeah, I tried all of that and it didn't work. And he plugged it in, we got it set up, and as soon as I turned on the everything, it just worked. It just worked. And I don't know why. I don't know why it was being so strange and temperamental. Sorry, everything's a bit sideways today, and I can't figure out exactly why or how, but look, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Oh! Sorry, Shark. Sorry, buddy. I got him. Sorry, Dave. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Ray Fish says, made homemade pizza for the first time earlier this week. Oh, homemade pizza is so good. I know you said whole-made pizza. That's a pizza donut, but you know, we'll get to it soon. Oh, banger, hang on. So I don't know why I turned the music down. Jedi, thank you for the raid! No Escape, J-Dog Lewix, hello, Seal the Steel, Tragedy, Bloody Pinata. Can we get a wave of welcome for the raiders on this day? Are we absolutely vibing? Hanny Toad, hello. So we're wearing your setup. It looks so nice. Thank you so much. We've been piecing it together over time. How are you doing? Come on in. You can have a cup of tea as well. Any raiders want a cup of tea? Hands up. Now this is the. Can I? Oh. That's it. That's my trick shot for the day. I saw Korma, got excited. I can't guarantee the Korma is going to be good, but I'm more excited nearly to make Naan, because Naan is, oh, it's so good. And if I can make a plain Naan, imagine the possibilities. If I can make a plain Naan, I could make Peshwari Naan. Oh. If I get that first foot on the ladder of Naan making, the world is going to be my clam. The world will in fact be my lobster. Hey Google, set of 5. Hey Google. Oh, I unplugged her. No, I didn't. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Before I bait you, before I borscht you. Troids, thank you for 3 months. Why would you put your Nan in the oven? That's not very nice. Maybe she had it coming. Maybe she was cold. Maybe she was cold, okay? Plain Naan, then sag, then kebab. Oh, stop. Too much power. Queen Rowan says, when I had curry and Naan for the first time in England last year, I experienced life as it should be. Naan is just, it's one of the breads of all time. Like, it's just one of the breads of all time. So good. So good. Jedi says, don't be afraid and run back to go buy some snacks. Don't ever worry. You know how it is? Don't ever worry. You go get your snacks. Get us some as well if you want. And thank you for bringing the party over. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I'm good just really kept it's taking a while, but I eventually got my British passport through my updated name. Yes! Hey. I'm delighted for it. It's so nice to have that done. Sorted. Honestly, we love to see it. Lads, thank you so much for the hype trains. Well, you're 3 good. 3 good. Kia Maria, hello. And Lisa Cove Carol says, we used to have an incredible Indian place on the street, but it closed down and became a tequila bar. No. Not even tequila could get rid of the pain from that loss. Like, that's pain. I need to clean my glasses. My glasses are not clean. My glasses are anything but clean. In fact, I would go as far as to say that my glasses are in the realm of manky, dirty, disgusting. Venator is good news though. I finally took some days off after ages. I'm officially holidaying. Delighted for you. Honestly, any plans? Or are you just going to take it easy? Phantasm says the best Indian near me has a not 100% rating for hygiene, but it's honestly unmatched. Sometimes it's small things, like they'll pick you up on like small stuff. Obviously, like food safety is first and foremost, but you know. Shattered Null, hello. Hi Cake, I just got accepted to go to Tala College for computer science. Give it up for Shattered Null. Delighted for you. I hope you get on great. Computer science is a great thing to get into. Not easy, but I really, really hope you do well. That's excellent. Wow. I the Yeti, hello. You're not too late. Don't worry. We're vibing. We're chatting. We're messing. We're carrying on. And Venture says I'm visiting Tallinn, Estonia. I'd love to visit Estonia. I was nearly we're going to be in Finland next month, and I was nearly going to be like, hey, maybe we should go to Estonia. But no. We'll get there eventually. I would really like to go. I would love to go. If you like, it's good news. Some good news. I'm finally getting referred to a psychiatrist who specializes in ADHD to hopefully get stuff to help with it. Yes! Not only that, but I got approval for antidepressants. Let's go, Hey. And good news from Bert B, Magnum Bowling Star. Speaking of glasses, I finally got my prescription updated since 2017. I didn't know the world could be this HD. Lads, go get your eyes tested. If it's been a while, get your eyes tested. You don't know what you're missing out on if you can't see it. Not being funny, but like genuine. Oh, goodness. Like, for real, go get your eyes tested. But delighted you got it sorted out. Absolutely delighted. We love to see it. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh, thank you so much for being nice when I had to take yesterday off. I had to go on a mission to do some important things. So I ended up accidentally doing about 17,000 steps. And by the time I got home, I was tired, like in the middle of my head and like in the middle of my body. I was like, I will not be able to stream even if I was to VTube. I don't think I can hold a conversation. So I took it easy. I took it easy and I relaxed and I had a nice rest. A rest. And I feel a little better today. I'm energetic, you know? No, don't get store-bought Naan when you're having curry. You can buy it. Now, to be fair, the stuff you get in the shop can't knock it. You know, it does the job. But I wanted to try making it from scratch because I want to know that in a pinch, I can just make my own. And I want to see what it's like. It's not actually Focaccia Friday anymore. We have to make it not Focaccia Friday. What's it going to be? Put your Naan in a... Done. 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 Oh, goodness. And don't squint to decipher the letters. Yes, don't cheat on an eye exam. I know that sounds silly, but like don't squint and don't strain. Don't do that when you're doing an eye exam. Just relax. Relax. Ah, is Nanny a business day? Oh, goodness. Nukes, girl, hello, how are you doing? Oh, that's our tea timer. Our timer for tea. Bloody Pinata says I'm going to be having curry and naan today. Just know it. You deserve it. You all deserve it. All of you. All of you. Every single one of you. I think the last time I went for my eye test, they took a picture of the back of my eye. And that was hot, sorry. And it was kind of cool. I got to see the back of my eye. It's in there. There's an eye in there. And in there too. In wild. It's non-stop. Non-stop. Never ends. What? Speaking of people going on holidays and stuff, I will be taking some time off soon. Not next week, not the week after, but I will let you know exactly when, and then I will be back. I'll be taking some important time off, and that's all. That's all. Kids in a box, hello, how are you doing? She says I'd get those eye muscle relaxer drops every time I have an eye test. Not so much fun. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I've had the eye muscle relaxy things. I've had the drops that make everything look a bit weird for a while, I think, but you know. So we're taking a break. Yeah, not a long break, but just a little break. A little break. Stoner Kitten, hello. I had a dark spot in the back of my eye. It disappeared within a few years. It was harmless. And it's worth getting checked out, but good to know. What is this from? It slaps. Gourmandland from... I feel like I'm in an old film, but also absolutely grooving, you know? It goes. Bloody Pinata's good news. My delivery from Pestle and Mortar right to skincare for days. Yes! Love it, skincare. Love it. Val Kelly says, do you know your eyes have their own immune system, and if the rest of your body noticed, they'd attack them. Don't tell your body you have eyes. It doesn't need to know. Nukes Girl says, excited for this. I managed to keep the tickets I bought for me and my husband to go to our first little anime con. A secret. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so lovely. I hope you have a great time. A great, great old time. I'm after losing the... There it is. I knew I had a little placemat for my tea. That didn't make the noise I wanted it to make. Make the noise I want you to make. Oh, it's dirty. I bet if I give this a good clean, watch this. If I give this a good clean, I bet it's going to make a nice, satisfying slap onto the table. It's just a bit dusty. Now, I need a tea towel. Whoa. It's no dictionary. No, it's no dictionary. But lads, wait for this. Wait for this. You ready for this? Salty Bob, hello and a happy Friday. How are you doing? Come in. Hop. Oh, that's way better. Give it one of these. Give it one of these. That's what it's all about. Angeline, hello, and thank you for 33 months. How are you doing? Come in. How's tricks? Are you well? Are you vibing? Irish, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. My eye. I'm good now. Sorry. Oh, no pain, no pain, no worries. Just a weird itch. The coastal excuse. Thank you. It's off AliExpress. I got it like 2 years ago. Oh, how is everybody doing? Are we vibing? Do we have any plans for the weekend? I'm probably going to see some friends and stuff, and yeah, that's it. I need to take a couple of hours to relax properly this weekend. because I've been on the go behind the scenes for good reasons. Jazzy JD, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Phantasm's eating vegan tacos. Yes. Jake Fly's prepping for school. Ooh, get it all done. Salty Bob says I'm getting ready for my cousins to move in with me. Oh, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very, very well. Goodness from Acula, nephew started walking on 4 legs. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. Astrid Green says I'm hosting a historical dress event on Sunday. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I hope the weather's nice. I don't know if it's indoors, outdoors, but I hope it's nice. Anyway, I hope it's nice. Rayfish says I'm going to see Oppenheimer with my uncle sometime this weekend. We're big fans of Cillian Murphy, so hell excited. Cillian Murphy is a good lad, and I probably won't go see Oppenheimer because existential dread of a different kind, but I've heard it's pretty good. Go see. Go. Messer Games says playing video games for my weekend. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Watching Witcher Part 2. I still haven't gotten around. I still haven't gotten to the new series. Astrid says I hope weather's nice too. We can move everything inside for the fire dancers. Oh, you don't you don't want to be putting the fire dancers inside. That's fair enough. That is entirely fair. Pinking, hello, I'm doing uni stuff for my weekend. Do it. Get it done, and then it'll be done, and then it's done. Astrocliptic says probably just relax. It's been a long week. Get yourself a big chill. Val, hello. I've submitted my project and officially graduated from uni. Congratulations, Val. Oh, that's excellent. Honestly, delighted for you. We love to see it. Finn Particular says my parents are coming back from their 2-week vacation. I want to bake some cookies for them and I'll pick them up later the same day. We'll see. Also, maybe finish my Nimona cosplay. Ooh, I still haven't seen Nimona. I'm gonna watch it. You know what? I'm gonna watch it this weekend. This weekend, I'm gonna watch Nimona. I'm gonna do it. The chef is quietly watching over us. He's keeping an eye on us. You can give him a hug. ! Hug shark. Do not forget it. Coconut Mall. Hello. I gave some to your Twitch, so I gave to see. Who did you fight for your username? That is excellent. Also, hello. How are you doing? And the random sub thing does that sometimes. It'll like. I don't know how the algorithm works, but I've been gifted subs to channels that I have either watched like once for 5 minutes or never even heard of, and it's wild. But you're here now, and happy Friday. We're going to be making naan, and we're going to attempt to make a korma. I'm missing a couple of ingredients. I'm missing some spices. I think I will get away with it, but I don't think it'll be especially authentic. And listen, hands up, I'm saying that now. I'm not going to be like, this is my authentic, like, a thing that I you know, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It's fine. It'll be fine. I will probably eat it and enjoy it. Like, it's going to be chicken. It's going to be garlic. It's going to be onions. It's going to be this many spices and bits and bobs. And it's going to be yogurt. And it's going to be some other things. So, like, I don't think it's likely to go horrifically wrong. And there's going to be more garlic. We have I think the recipe calls for something like 10 cloves of garlic. So I'm just going. Excited for fall to come soon. All the cozy cooking recipes. Oh, stop! I go on one. Once it hits September, I am on one. Here we call it autumn. Because the leaves autumn off the trees. But sorry. But I am looking forward to it. I'm going to immediately start making like cinnamon buns and pies and pastries and stews. Oh, stew. Oh, stew. Oh, I love stew. Oh, I love stew. Love a stew. Oh, yes. You're Irish, right? I am indeed. Mazer, how are you doing? How could you tell? Phantasm says we've all the Halloween stuff out at work already. It's great. Can't forget soup. I'm so looking forward to decorating and carving pumpkins. And I want to be like, I have had this for the last couple of years where I just haven't felt organized for Halloween. And Halloween is my favorite holiday as a theme. Like, I love Christmas, and I've become to love like the season around it a lot more as I've gotten older, and also escaped retail for longer. But there's something of the feeling of Halloween that just like, it gets into the marrow of my bones and it just makes me feel so nice and cozy, you know? Cozy. Why should I bother? Hello, how are you doing? Werewolf Road, so I love a beef stew right now, but it's 96 degrees here and I'm currently melting. Hey Google, what's 96 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
96 degrees Fahrenheit is 35.5.
35. Or maybe 37, I suppose, depending on how you're doing it. Brandy Sensei, how are you doing? Oh, that hurts. I couldn't be doing it. Goodness from Pika. Today I got photos of my small high at the top of Mount Perisher double chair today despite strong wind and degrading visibility. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Small highs on holidays. That's what we want to see. It's what the people deserve. It's what the people deserve. Probably procrastinating says, I had my first Christmas in retail last year, not looking forward to the second. I did 4 retail Christmases in a tiny, terrifyingly busy shop where the queue would go out the front door and down and like a little down the street kind of thing. And I'm never doing that again. I went through so much caffeine. I don't know how I managed it, but you can see why I start to resent the season a little bit, but I like it much more now that I don't have the associations much. And do you look forward to the season or Halloween more? I look forward to Halloween more, and I kind of wish that Halloween lasted a little longer. I feel like Christmas and like the general, like the winter festive season, to bring everything into it, lasts much longer, you know? Much longer, but yeah. I just like spooky, nice things. It's Samhain. We go wild, you know. I need to prep for Christmas presents next month because the crowds are too much. Oh, I don't blame you. Like, I really, really don't blame you. It just gets crazy. That was one thing. Like, even walking, trying to get into my workplace. Like, I would get to the front door, and the place, like, I'd be there at the front door, and I would have to like slalom between people. I'm not joking when I say I had days where I was working like Christmas retail where I had to climb under tables to get from one side of the shop to the other. Like, on more than one occasion, I would have to just like holding a box of something I needed to restock and just be like, and then go back under the table again. Like, it was non-stop. But if you are working retail, please stay hydrated. Make sure you're eating enough. Start on the Baroccas in about October if you're not on them already. Oh, goodness. Maybe jump a Harley Ellis. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do you a big scare. Hang on, I'm going to just adjust all my bits and bobs for a minute because I feel like my apron's a bit too loose in an uncomfortable way. Would you ever play the horror retail game that made the rounds? Which one's that? I'm out of the loop. I don't know any horror games as such, but, you know. It's true to the life of a retail worker. Oh, then no, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Liverpool says, I kind of wish my family celebrated Halloween and curse my family. Maybe they will. Maybe you can do it. Someone's got to do it. It's you. Good news. Janssen says Steam had a Cerebral Puzzle Showcase sale this weekend. I'm going to go ham on the return of the Oberdeen. Actually excited for a Steam sale for once. Ooh, very nice. Excuse me. Sorry, that was a big hiccup. Very nice. I need to lay off the Steam sales for a while because I have a load of games in my library that I want to get through. So I'm going to try to get through them. We started A Hat in Time on Wednesday, and I have played it already, but we're going to play more of it, and we'll probably resume that on Monday. I wanted to, of course, play it yesterday, but I sat on the couch after I put out the thing, being like, sorry lads, not going to be able for it today. I was sitting on the couch like this for an hour before I could do anything. Like, I was just, you know, when your extremities are almost numb, you're just like, oh. So that was me. Jessica, good morning, hello. And Justine says, hello, I only worked one Christmas retail. It was electronics stand in an apartment store. Hang on, come back. The company was in the midst of going under because we had no customers, but I get daily sales targets of 13k. It's silly, crazy. Don't know how you stayed safe through that. I would have done somebody an injury, and it wouldn't have been any of the customers, I'm sure. My mum has never let any of my siblings go trick or treating. I always hope that we get trick-or-treats, and we never do. They never come down as far as up. I'm like, okay, that's okay. We get like 2 trick-or-treaters a year, so very sad, very sad. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Shay Splat, hello. Where are my tunes? Am I right? No, okay, we're good. Okay. Let me tell you what we're making today, because we're gonna have to start with the naan. My mom didn't like us trick-or-treating. She thought it was mean. But nobody, like, okay, maybe it's different outside of Ireland, but no one actually does the trick part. Like, no one does the trick part. And you don't go to houses that aren't decorated. So if someone decorates, then it's like, you go. If someone's house isn't decorated, you don't go. Maybe that's just an etiquette that isn't everywhere, I don't know. That's so strange. So strange. Debsy, hello, here for the bread. Thank you for 39 months. Debsy, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you very well? Astrocliptic says, I almost forgot today is my A birthday. Astral ecliptic. A birthday. Do you know what we have to do? Do you know what we have to do? We have to go right up to you. We're gonna happy birthday! Give it up. It's your day. Today. On this day. Today. Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely day. Happy birthday, hey. I've realized what's slowing me down in my movements and making me walk around like I have joint problems. Now, I probably do have those as well. However, I need to kick off my slippers. Do you ever do that thing where you're walking around, you're fine, you put on a pair of like clicky clacky slippers without a back on them, and suddenly you're like walking around? I need to leave them off for a while. I'm wearing socks, don't worry. I'm watching you. Oh my goodness. Millie Feet says, I want to Halloween decorate, but I don't want geysers. Do you call them geysers in Ireland or trick? We call them trick-or-treaters. I think in some parts you would call them geysers, but I think geysing is more of a term used in Scotland. Or I've mostly heard it from Scottish people, if I remember right. Sugary Sandbite, thank you for 34 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? Donut Turtle, we call them rats. I like trick-or-treaters. Especially, I like when they actually come around on the day. We used to have a fun one in the place I used to live, where I grew up for the most part, where kids would trick-or-treat 2 days before Halloween, no costumes. Like, they would just show up in their t-shirt and jeans on, like, the 29th of October and be like, trick-or-treat. And I'd be standing there, I'd be like... It was so strange. It was very, very weird. I don't think it lasted very long, but I do remember one area where I used to spend a lot of time when I was younger. Before they upgraded the local shop into this massive, like, Centra, they used to let the kids trick-or-treat into the shop, and they'd give out little, like, bags of jellies and stuff. It was very sweet. It was very, very cute. Recipe Cannon, hello. I've lived in my current house for 20 years now, and we've never gotten a trick-or-treater. No. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you see, that's the thing. You do get more sweets for you. See, I like, listen. I like having trick-or-treaters at the house because then I'm like, okay, the kids are all right. The kids are going to do great. They're going to appreciate Halloween. They're going to have great memories. And here is my long-term plan, okay? When we eventually move house. When we move house, here's the plan. We want to establish ourselves as the house that gives out full-size cans of Coke and full-size Mars bars and such. That's the long-term plan. Like, we want to have the reputation of giving out, like full-size snacks. Not these little, like, fun-size Milky Ways. None of that. None of that. Like, that's the plan. It's like, your dental health is not my problem. Your immediate happiness on Halloween is my problem. Samesies, Debs, you get it. That's what I want to do. I always want to do that, but, like, we never get enough trick-or-treaters here to do it, so. You got drinks in Ireland? It's not common, but, like, it does establish you as an elite trick-or-treat house. Wait, someone who did that, but then they moved. Oh. Hey, kids want to be high on sugar for weeks. I remember trick-or-treating, though. I was a loner kid. I used to go trick-or-treating on my own. But I'm going to tell you my funny story. Go on. That spider's my problem later. I'll tell you my funny story just because we are talking about Halloween anyway. I went trick-or-treating as long as I could get away with it. And I was a terror. Now, I would only go to the houses that had, like other kids go into them, or that had, like, very obvious decorations and stuff, or where there were people. And no, I don't still go. I went as long as I could get away with it until I was maybe about 13, because I would be in the nice area anyway, and I loved dressing up for Halloween. I would have, like, a big cloak. I'd have, like, a dress. I'd have me big boots and a big, like, witch hat. Like, I looked the part. But here's what I did. Because I remember being young, and there'd be always, like, one or two miserable adults who'd be like, oh, the kids just come around, they just stand there with their bags open, they don't do anything. So I brought a tin whistle with me. And I would go and terrorize the people of this area of my hometown. And I would go from door to door and I would terrorize people by going trick or treat. But the thing is, I am a terror. But the amount of people like who are like, you're doing this brilliant, and they would just like they would give me a fist of sweets and they would give me like a fist of 50-cent coins. I'd be like, so naturally I kept this going for as long as I could. It was great fun, like it was honestly great fun, but I got away with it for so long because I'm short, like nobody knew that, like, because for the most part, it wasn't just like it wasn't illegal to trick or treat over the age of like 11, but you know most people would fall off doing it when they were like 10 or 11. But I was like, I'm not doing anything else on Halloween. Why not get some nice little sweeties that will keep me going for the next 2 weeks and a little bit of pocket money to buy some Kinder eggs? You know, I'm just saying. You tricked them and got a treat. I essentially just went busking door to door and nobody sent me away, so. It was fun. Like, if someone had opened the door and just been like, oh, like I would have left. Obviously, I wouldn't be like that, but you know. So yeah, my pro gamer tip is go busking on Halloween to maximize your profit margins. It was so fun. Like I genuinely really enjoyed it. Halloween in the early 2000s Ireland was a different time. Everything in the early 2000s was a different time. We didn't know what we had, except we kind of did. I think we did know what we had. I'm going to make the kids think that the boom is back by giving out the full-size cans of 7-Up. That's the plan. Oh, no. Full-size cans of Club Orange. That's the plan. Then the boom is back. Kiriera says, I remember going trick-or-treating once and so not a thing in my country. Almost all the people were so confused when we rang their doorbell. We had to explain the concept of Halloween. No. Oh, dear. When the people got the mini cans of Coke, I knew the rich. Oh my goodness, to be honest, I would even get out the little mini cans of Coke. I mean, like, you know, it's a nice little sip, you know, a little sip. Beth of the Wild, hello, wondered why there wasn't a cooking stream yesterday. Today was on Friday. You were not the only person. I saw someone in Discord yesterday. It's like, I'd forgotten the day of the week, and listen, me too. Doom Dreams, hello, a guy in my estate used to hand out cans of Diet Coke to children. That's, don't know how I feel about that one. Cans of regular Coke, yes. Cans of Diet Coke to kids just feels a bit, I don't know, it just feels a bit strange. It feels a bit strange. What's a mini can? So you used to be able, and I think you can still get them in like cash and carry places, you used to be able to get little cans of like Coke and stuff. You could get them in shops and they would be, I'm actually trying to see if I have anything in the kitchen they were about this size. Gamer Subs cup for scale. They were about the size of this little like baking powder tin. They were like it was like a little 150ml or like a 200ml or something like that. And they were great. They were like the perfect size for a little sip. Just a little, and you used to be able to get them in the shop. Like I remember being about, you know, I was only about a couple of 100 years old and I remember going into the shop and they'd have them like along the side. I'd be like, one sip. No, that's a piss take size. No, but it was ideal because like if I open a can of soft drink, it takes me like 4 hours to drink it. And I'll just forget about it halfway through. Not because I'm not enjoying it. It's just a lot of fizz, you know? But they were a perfect, like, you know? They're great. Nimi Knox, hello. You can still get them in the US, I think. How much mil did you say? It was either 150ml or 200ml. I actually don't remember. It was one of the two. And like you can still get them. You just can't get them easily. Dre, Ash, Sucker, Amila, Margaret, Azocht. 3V. Constantatu. Thank you very much. How are you keeping? Zornery Kitten says Big Tesco still sell them near me. Maybe we don't go to Big Tesco, so maybe we're missing out on them entirely. Were they small to be a mixer? I don't know. I think they were small for, I always thought they were small for kids. Because I was a kid, and I had one at least one time, and they were small, and they were manageable, you know? I have no idea. I liked them. I wonder was it a bit of like a you can afford this with your pocket money with other stuff thing. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, never cold, no. I don't remember ever having a cold one. I was going to say, I'd say somewhere like Musgraves would probably carry them if they're anywhere at all. Soft drinks were always almost always warm. Oh, wait. Donna and anyone else, or Debsy, you might remember this as well. Does anyone remember? I promise we'll actually start making the food soon. Does anyone remember the 3-liter bottle of Country Spring lemon and lime? If I could get my hands on a 3-liter bottle of Country Spring lemon and lime, I would chug it in one go and immediately be rushed to hospital. Like, they were so good. I don't know why they were ever discontinued. Like, they were just so delicious. It was so nice. Now, pouring it was terrifying because, like, it was a 3-liter bottle and it was like, and the cap was like, the opening up was really big. So you'd have to really carefully, like, you know? The apple one, I never had the apple one. We always got, I think we maybe got the red lemonade one once or twice, but we mostly got the lemon and lime. Spicy Ferret, hello and thank you for the bits. Myself and my mum loved the lemon and lime flavor. It was so good. And it was really cheap as well. Like, it was not at all expensive. Oh, we didn't know what we had. We didn't know what we had. Imagine the sugar, oh my god, the sugar tax on that would be mad. They'd have to do a reduced sugar version so that it wouldn't be like a tenner for the bottle. Oh, the tons shelves were struggling. I remember in the old Tesco's in my hometown, you'd go in, you'd have to do a whole round of the place to get all the way to the back by the soft drinks, and you could see like the shelf was doing a little bit of a like a, but they were so good. You remember those? They were so good, so good, so good. When I tell you I was googling these last week with some other Irish, I missed them so much. They were so good. You can still get Score Cola, the little bottles of Score Cola. I think in some places it's Football Special. I think maybe in Donegal and maybe nearby places you get Football Special, which is a kind of cola, if I remember right. Whose naan are we putting in the curry? Who wants to sacrifice their naan to put in the curry? If your naan is nice, please, maybe don't do that. You have that. Oh, you have it. See, I didn't know how widespread Football Special was, so I'm going to take off my various bits and bobs, at least for a little bit. Coffee Book Boy, hello! How are you doing? Listen, don't be missing your sleep on an account of us, but lovely to have you all the same. How are you keeping? Come in. Okay, we are going to start soon. For real. Went out pottery painting and had some luck at a cafe next door. It had posh rose-infused lemonade. It was so nice. Oh, rose lemonade's really good. Not easy to find. It's so good. Wild Neo, hello. Good news, not the most important of news, but I was at the shop today while on holiday and found the D's Nuts Feastables bar. D's Nuts Feastable bar is one of the best phrases I have ever heard. How is it? Okay, I need to give my hands a little wash. A wash. So we're going to start on the naan first. The naan. And then we will leave the naan to do its thing for a while. And you don't bake the naan. You actually do the naan in a pan. Naan in a pan. Well, it says cast iron skillet. We don't have a suitable cast iron skillet. But I do have a very, very solid pan that I think will get to the right temperature. It should be the right everything to do the job. So let's do it. Do it, it'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna do another sip. Oh, I didn't even offer you a sip of tea. Oh, no, I changed my mind, no tea. Oh, here it comes. Oh. The inside of my mug always looks disgusting. It always looks disgusting because if I leave the tea sit for like 2 minutes, it just forms like a little ring around the edge, you know? A little ring around the edge. Folklore, hello, I'll get to it in 1 minute, don't you worry. And I see we had a shark close-up, so we're going to have our close-up of the boy before we kick off, lads. He's close up to you. And that's true. And if you've not given Shark a hug today, exclamation mark, hug Shark. It's free. It's easy. We could get to 100k and what am I still... I'm standing in a puddle of water. I'm going to deal with this in a minute. Hey. I need to deal with the... Oh, I see what's happening. So we have a dehumidifier that is pretty much always on because this house is damp. But it just randomly leaks and we have no idea how or why. So I just need to get a towel to put on the ground over here. It never ends. Oi. Like the bucket is in, it's secure. I don't know why it's leaking. All right, let me tell you what we're up to on this day today. We're making naan and we're making korma. So naan is a type of bread. That's what I got for you. It's a type of like flat bread and you make it. And we'll learn more about this as we go. I'm not really sure how else to explain naan. Like you get it with a lot of curries. Oh, excuse me. To be honest, if I'm given the choice, I would usually pick a naan over rice to have with a curry because I love tearing bits off and dunking it in and using it as a vehicle for the curry. You just like that's what it's all about. That's what living is. That's what living is. That's what it's all about. You can have both. Don't get me wrong, Venture. You can have both, and if you get both, you are living as well. But oh, it's so good. It's so good. And they count as unleavened bread. I think so. Every recipe I've looked at has asked very nicely, has specified that you do need to use yeast, but it's written a different way. Like the whole thing is different. The whole thing's different. So the whole process past that is different, at least. Right. Let me tell to you. We're gonna do the naan first because we do need to let it sit for a while. So this naan recipe claims to be fluffy, bubbly, and chewy. That's a lot, but so we need yeast. You think I'd get everything to get? Wait, hang on. Is there anything else I need from here? Yeast, flour. Again, bread flour is best. I can't get a hold of bread flour. I need to do a proper trip to somewhere that will sell to me the bread flour. But I'm also, it's alright, It's alright. More yeast, be gentle with the yeast. Gentle. Wait, we have a poll. Trick-or-treaters get 'em. 3 litres of sugarcane. Werther's Original Harry. Mystery Meat Vegan. Lithium apples. Is Polos and Pepsi okay? Well, these won't explode, I guess. After the yeast shortage of 2020, the baking paper shortage of 2020. Oh my god, stop. I'm still not in the better of it. Now, there is one thing that we do not have, and I could not get a hold of it, so we're going to have to improvise, but because of its role in the recipe, I think we'll actually be okay. Now, if I could find what I was looking for in this absolute nightmare fridge, we'd be doing great. Sorry. I could not find unsalted butter that looked even a little bit decent. So I'm going to see if we can get away with just not putting in the half teaspoon of salt and using that instead. Now we do need to, I'm pretty sure we need to clarify the butter. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be very, very fun. So we need, let's see, we have our yeast. We need some warm tap water, white sugar. We need whisked egg. Egg with whiskey. We need salt, bread flour, and then they could have called it anything else, but the clarified butter is called ghee. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to get us some more music because this is nearly over. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Ramesh. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, clarified butter. It doesn't have the same ring to it, but ghee means something very different in Ireland, particularly in Dublin. But I'll leave that with you. Anyway. So, I'm pretty sure, let's see. We can just use the butter. Now, it does have to be melted, so we're going to see note number 4. So yeah, we're going to have to make this ourselves. My only worry is that because I couldn't find unsalted butter, it might go weird, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Clarified butter is something you get if you fully read and understand the packaging. Be grand. Be grand. Let's see. So we use we don't think we need quite this much. What we need like 30 grams of this stuff. So I'm thinking we might get away with just melting the butter because it does take a while to make it, and they do recommend that you make it in a bigger batch. Yeah, it's a full process, so it does say we can use butter. This is a first go at this, so we're going to keep it simple, and if it goes terribly, horribly wrong, we can burn it and pretend that nothing happened. We can sacrifice it. Now, realistically, we're probably going to sacrifice it to my stomach, and that's fine, you know. I've clarified all the butter and being grand. Good to know. I'm going to probably just melt it, just to keep things simple. But next time, I think ahead of time, I could get some ready. I know you can buy things of it ready to go if you go to the right place. I only thought of this yesterday, so. Oh. Wow. Excellent. 30 grams. Yeah, I'm not going to add extra salt because I think there should be enough in this. Now, we'll see. We'll see. Let me get the water. We want a half cup of warm, I'm going to put it in metric, hang on. 125 mils of warm tap water. It says tap water. I'm going to put a little bit in from the kettle and then balance it out with the cold water from the tap because I would not be inclined to grab hot water from the tap for cooking. It's just one of those things, you know. Is that about right? Could be warmer. Could be warmer. Could be colder. That's fine. That's fine. I am being a bit too particular about this, to be honest. Right. 100 and... Yeah, it's about right. Okay, we need 270 grams of our bread flour, which is not bread flour, but just look, it'll do 270. 270! Oh yes, somebody made an emote called Luigi's Sin, and I need to add it soon to BTTV if we have space. It is very good. It's just the spinning Luigi emote, but he's on a little pentagram. Wait, how much was this? 270? 270. Oh, too much. That was you, Mooney. Fair play to you. I must add that soon. Very good. Very, very good. Excuse me. I did remember to take an antihistamine this morning, but I'm still a bit kind of, you know. 270. 269, close enough. Close enough. We won't go to baking prison for this. Let's see. 30 grams of... Why would you give me milk in grams? That's really strange. It is what it is. Okay, so we want to just mix the yeast and the warm water and sugar in a small bowl. I'm going to get the small bowl. Egg. No, egg I don't need. Sugar is what I need. We need 15 grams of white sugar. So particular. 15! I could probably have just done like a spoon. Anyway. We're going to put in some yeast. Yeah, you have to melt the milk first. That's exactly it. Yeast! Wouldn't it be really funny if I'd accidentally somehow put it in with salt and the yeast instantly died on impact? I haven't done that. May the record show that I have not done that. Where's my tiny whisk? Where's my... Ah, feck it, this'll do. The Yeasty Boys. Now, don't you tell me where's mine. You stick around and make it worth your while. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Hey Google, would you set a timer for 10 minutes?
Okay, 10 minutes. Have that starting now.
Excellent. 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 Quinos, hello. New Pokemon Direct on the 8th. What day of the week is the 8th? Hang on. When is the 8th? That's Tuesday. Tuesday. Very nice, very nice. Why does this music sound a little bit like it's been put through a blender? I'm gonna try this one. The quality just sounds horrific. I don't want lyrics though. I'm just gonna skip into the middle of this and see what we get. That'll do. Right, we have our butter and we should probably melt this. Oh, you have naan and chicken tikka. Oh, Jedi. Do you know the perfect life you are living? The perfect life. Have you brought enough to share? Lads, would you all see if Jedi has enough to share? Maybe she has. Netro, hello, and a happy Friday. How are you doing? Ooh, nearly there. Butter melts so fast and gets so angry about it as well. Up, up, beep, up. Not sure how. I suppose it wants it melted into a bit of an oil, but I don't want it to go up on fire, you know? Not that it's going to actually go up on fire, but you know, you know when it gets a bit too weird. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd be angry too if I was put in the microwave at short intervals. I mean, that'll teach you to be butter. I told it. Oh, lads, do you know what I watched last night? And the reason I watched it is because I'd seen it in my recommendations. I was like, oh, I watched that at some point. And then every single Instagram ad I got was for the bound real life edition of this webcomic in a book to purchase. I watched the pilot for Lackadaisy. It's really good. It's pretty good. I don't know what else to expect. I'd never read the webcomic, but I kept like non-stop so many ads. It's like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. It's been on my to-watch list since it came up in my recommendations like a month or so ago, and it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. It's really good. It's pretty good. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Non-stop. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's ready to go. We're waiting on the yeast to get itself together. Would anybody like a plate of butter? Can I interest anybody in a plate of butter? It's a real unique opportunity today. New on the market, we are proud to present to you a plate of butter. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? I can't. Don't drink butter. Don't eat butter. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Not dainty shin. Don't be doing that. But I can't stop you. I mean, if you want to eat the butter, by all means. By all means. Oh, goodness. I'm just going to see if there's anything else I need to have ready to go here. We have the sugar. Oh, we need some milk. We need to whisk the milk and egg together. We can probably just do that ahead of time then. We need 30 grams of milk, which is so weird and specific, you know? But this should be fine. This only had water in it. Are we the Fae you must leave out a plate of food for here? Perhaps. Well, you tell me. I mean, you'd know all about... You'd know. You'd know. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. How's things? Anyone want a sip of milk? 30 grams. That's 36 grams. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, weighing milk does feel illegal. Shalln't. No! Where'd it go? I've been made a fool of. Wait, where did that go? Because it didn't go in here. Where did that go? Oh my god, it went off the table. It's over there. Oh wait, no it didn't. I'm going to step on that later. I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm fairly sure it went on the floor because it didn't go in there because it wouldn't have made a noise or would have made like a little strange. Well, that's for me to find later today. I don't want to find it later today. It hatched. Dun, 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 dun. Fiambolo, hello and a happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. King of the Nerds has giant news for wait a second. Good news for Tears of the Kingdom. It sold 18 million units. And possibly past 20. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, beautiful. Could scramble those. There's only one egg in there. Where did that shell go? I'm so confused. Where did the eggshell go? I am just worried that I'm going to like find it in the sole of my foot in a few hours. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on, it's back here. Found it. Found the eggshell. And now I must wash my hands. A little bit of soap. Shell retrieved. Right, I think. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Okay, 2 minutes, and then we should be fine. Cool. Very much on team weighing liquids. I suppose it is more accurate. It's much more accurate. It's so unusual. It's something I'd never seen in a recipe really before. Oh, goodness. Okay. Egg and milk ready. Butter ready. Flour ready. Contender ready. Yeast almost ready. Nearly. I'll put this back. What's everybody making today? Is anyone else making something nice? Is anyone else making naan? The yeast will thrive. It will thrive. Oh, goodness gracious. It will thrive. I would like to someday have like a little like camera that looks down on the table that I can switch to, but we'll figure it out. I'm not going to kill the yeast. Don't. Ooh, yeast had to come. I'm not going to kill the yeast. Not yet. Heated up frozen garlic naan. Yes. Scarlet Knight, hello. I tried making sushi last night. It was a disaster. Oh no, but at least you tried. I've never tried making sushi. I should try sometime. See how it goes. Astra says I'm going to have to pop to the shops. Get yourself something nice. Lads, you can make naan in an air fryer. I feel like you can make anything in an air fryer if you try hard enough. Please no, don't for my sake. I'm not sure how naan would work, but I know there's a lot of stuff you can make. Excuse me, in an air fryer that you wouldn't expect. And Throw Watcher Cole says, I made some strawberry puff pastry yesterday, potato soup, and maybe naan as the recipe gets a thumbs up. Ooh, very nice. I'll let you know. Riz Buchanan says, we tried making, is it jajangmyeon? Korean noodle dish with black bean paste last night. It was claggy disaster. Oh no, I ended up in an ice cream for supper. I think I know the dish around, but I think I've had it actually, and it is very. It feels like it would be easy to mess up, and it could happen to anybody. But I'm glad you had ice cream. I hope the ice cream was nice at least. At least. I once made a cake in an air fryer. What kind of cake? My nan won't fit in an air fryer. We have to ask her nicely. All right, that's our yeast alarm. All right, we need to make a well. Well, we'd make a well in the middle of the flour. Anyone have a bucket? I really enjoy making a way too fancy well. It doesn't really make a difference. Can you make a cake jumper in the air fryer if you try hard enough? Maybe. Mercado, thank you so much for 6 months of your prime. How are you doing, Mercado? Come in. Right. I forgot about the salt. Oh no, we're not putting in the salt. That's fine. So we're making well in the flour. Add the yeast mixture and butter and egg. Butter and egg mixture. Yeah, that's fine. Mix together with a spatula. I knew there's something I forgot. We just throw everything in and we start mixing it all together. We mix it. Ooh. Mix it all together. So first goes in yeast mixture, then butter, then egg and stuff, and then we just it around. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's so foamy. It's foamy and it's kind of warm. Can you see that? Ooh, foamy. Foamy. I ate my curry with naan, no utensils needed, just hands and naan. What more do you need? It's like, oh my goodness, what's the, I can't think of what it's called. I really want to try it because I've never had it, but it looks delicious. I can't remember what it's called. It's from somewhere in Africa. It's like a white food. You grab handfuls of it and you use it like you would naan or bread to just like scoop food up. And fufu, that's it. It looks so good. It's that kind of idea. You just scoop it right up. You just scoop it. It looks so good. There's apparently a place in town that does, I don't know if they do fufu, but they do jollof rice. And I keep seeing people eating it and it looks so good. Like I need to have some. I need to see what it's like. I need to experience it. I need the experience of the food. Experiences of food. I need them all. I need them. Never heard about it. Sounds delicious. Oh, it's so good. Any food that involves an extra food to pick the food up with. Done. Butter. I wanna hold your naan. I wanna hold your naan. Butter. Mix it in there. Yeah, eating the utensils, that's winning. Kiki, how are you doing? Johansson's good news. The One Piece live action series has cast Ian McShane as its narrator voice. Big hype. Exciting times. I don't know who Ian McShane is. I also don't really know anything about One Piece. Except that your man's face is really uncomfortable to look at. I feel like I've messed up here somehow, but we're going to keep going. We're going to trust the process. Can you air fry Ian McShane? Well, can you? Can you? Has anyone tried? Has anybody attempted to air fry Ian McShane? Now you have to find out. We have to know. I don't know. I still don't know who he is. I will soon, let us know. Maybe not willingly. Well, you know, that's alright. Sure. You can air fry Ian McShane once. This poor lad, I have no idea who he is. I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's a good lad. I hope he's a good lad. If he's not a good lad, then we'll have to words them. Okay, am I doing something wrong? Okay, it says no kneading is required, but there is no way this is going to come together into a ball unless we add more flour. But I also don't want to dry it out, so I'm just going to make sure I have everything mixed together properly. I think there might be some dry bits in the middle that we need to just give a little encouragement to, you know? Google says you can make naan in an air fryer. It feels illegal. It feels wrong somehow. Clearly, you don't know an air fryer. No, it feels straight. Like, I'm sure you can, you know. Apparently, there were a few foods back in the day that were held into very low quality bread or dough that was just there's a plate and not edible. Ooh, I can see. Yeah, it's good use of stuff. Good use of stuff. Don't air fry your naan. Your naan, sure. Your naan, no. No, can't be doing that. No, I'm not sitting down. I refuse to sit down because otherwise I will seize up entirely. This does feel a little too wet. You know what? I put a tiny bit more milk in than I should have, so I'm gonna have a tiny bit of flour in. Pearfalls, thank you for 2 months. I'm ready to cook. What are you making for yourself today on this day today? I'm just a little. A little suggestion of flour. Are you familiar with the guy on Twitter that air fried a hot dog to oblivion? I'm not, but I think I want to be. I think I do want to be. What, like, is it just that he air fried a hot dog until it ceased to be a hot dog? Or did he air fry the hot dog so long that it started going, what news of the other provinces? Hello there. Have you heard of the High Elves? I need answers. I need to know. Okay, can I form this into a ball yet? Almost. I need to take into account the amount of time it's going to take for this to prove. This is not forming into a ball at all. I think it's still a little bit too wet. It's getting there though. Fine, buddy. Good morning. How are you doing? Come in. Fine, I can do this. Just came home from Marineland. I named my new beluga plushie from there after you. Oh my goodness. Speculative biologist. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Oh my god. And Moneybee, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Hang on. What do you mean half an egg? Oh my god, it does count for... It does call for half an egg. I put in the whole egg. What kind of recipe asks for half an egg? What? Why would anybody make a half egg recipe? What are you supposed to do with the other half of the egg? That's what I want to know. Now the consistency is getting close to what I would expect it to be, so we might wing it. These are like small to medium eggs, so we'll probably get away with it, but very strange, like really, really strange. And I don't want to start doubling and tripling the recipe because I will have more naan than I can eat. Okay, I'm putting my hand in there. I'm putting my hand in here. It's still too... I can't believe this. I don't see the problem having more naan than you can eat, because then you end up with wasted naan. Are you really going to put your... Are you going to waste your naan? It's okay. It didn't spill everywhere. There's a little bit of flour on the floor flour, but it's okay. Actually, the bag is standing upright, which is quite impressive. I need to form this into a ball, and it doesn't want to form because it's too busy being stuck to everything, but it's getting there. It's so sticky. Get back here. It's getting there. No kneading, which is just, it feels strange, but listen, if that's how it is, that's how it is, you know? Okay, I think we are more or less towards the consistency we're looking for at this point. We're gonna form it into a ball, which we have, and we more or less have at this point. Wow. No kneading required, it just feels so strange. Okay. I think that's about as good as it gets. So I'm going to cover this with cling film and we come back to it later. I hope. I hope. Get out of here. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Got it. Got it. All good. Okay, we're going to get some clinged film. Here it is. And we should leave that sit for a while. Oh, who are we congratulating? Oh, con violence! Good news! After a random dream about trying to finish high school since I had to drop out early because of disability, I've registered for an online program to finally finish high school after 7 years! Give it up for con violence! That's brilliant. Fair play to you. Oh my goodness, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very, very well. And don't be discouraged if you get in, you're like, oh geez, this is a lot. Like, going back to education is very, very tough. And give yourself patience. Or be patient with yourself, I suppose. And honestly, delightfully, that's excellent. We love to see it. Oh, geez, what kind of holy mess have I made of this already? Oh, wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we cover it with clinged film, which does not want to play nice. No, I got it, I got it, I got it. And we have to leave this for like an hour or so. Until it doubles in size. So I'm going to put it distinctly out of the way. Over here. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour.
Okay, 1 hour. Starting.
Now. Oh no, why is Steam open? I thought my laptop was making a slight bit more strain than expected. What's cling film made out of? It's made out of a film. All the old films.
Nice.
All the old films that you'd forgotten about, they were made into cling film. Jerome Schweemy, thank you for the bits. It doesn't work. I mean, there's no TTS for that little anyway, but it doesn't recognize computer TTS man voice, which is just as well. Okay, I'm just going to, oh, that was covered in butter. Of course it's covered in butter. I need to just throw some stuff in here. And put some bits and bobs into the dishwasher, and then we can start getting other things ready. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, just about enough space. That'll be grand. Just about. This also needs to go in. Movie film is so greasy and dirty. Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal, but listen, they have to do something with it, you know? Don't wrap things in movie film. Don't actually do that. My toddler's awake. Dave is a chicken. Can we get some appreciation for Dave? Can we hear it for the most dubious looking chicken that we have? Oi, oi. All right. I need to just quickly hoover up this flour because otherwise it's going to destroy the place. And me with it. Woo! Okay, everything's fine. Oi. Sword Dancer, hello! Thank you for 38 months. Oh my goodness. And you can sneak in and sneak out much as you want. How are you doing? If you must immediately leave, that's all good. Hope you're keeping well. Okay, we can move these things away. Away. I'm going to take like 1 minute to sit down and then we can start on preparing stuff for the korma. So the recipe did call for bone-in chicken that you can then cut up. I actually couldn't find any, so I got the chicken that was on special offer. And it's the mini fillets, so it should be fine. It should be fine. You get $10 million, but your knees are backwards like a bird. Would you press the button? If it didn't negatively impact my quality of life, then I probably would, to be honest. Like, it would probably just, like, if your legs are functional, you'd probably get used to it, you know? How would you sit down carefully? I'm sure you could manage, you know? Sure you could manage. It wouldn't be easy. I'm not saying it would be easy, but... Aren't backwards knees the standard for bipedal creatures? True. True. I sit down... You see, that's the thing. I could sit down as crooked as I am now anyway. I just, you know... And birds' backwards knees are actually ankles. Isn't that why there's that comic that's about birds and it's called False Knees? Because they're not actual knees. They are closer to ankles. Which is mad when you think about it, you know? I'd take backwards knees for free. Are you kidding me? Alright, who wants a... Do you know who could actually organize some backwards knees for you? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He could do it for you. Tang Vaffy, he'd look after you. He'd get it all sorted out. You wouldn't even know it happened. I feel like Dave won't be nice about it. Do you get backwards feet? Actually, it's a good point. Do you get backwards feet with backwards knees? Beverage count 3. I will make it 4 if I have to. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I feel like I'm going to eat all of the korma I make in one sitting and then die. But like not actually die, just kind of fall asleep. So yeah, just putting that out there. Local girl falls asleep into korma after eating korma. If Dave takes your kneecaps, your muscles and tendons will be all wibbly wobbly. Your legs could go, ooh, any way they want. Ooh, oh, I don't know if I like that actually. That could be, ooh, I don't know if I like that. Maybe Bold and ask how wedding is going. You don't have to say if you're keeping things down low or keeping private. We're keeping things pretty down low and private, but it's all good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna make you all suffer and not tell you anything other than that. Speaking of, I can actually put my bits and bobs back on now that we've dealt with the dough. I gotta make you suffer. A little bit of suffer. By telling me absolutely nothing. Nebulous Odyssey says, why strike a deal with an eldritch entity for backwards knees when you can have hypermobility syndrome and get them for free? Side note, if you have hypermobility, please try not... Don't let your knees go backwards. It's not going to be a fun time. You're not going to enjoy yourself. You're not going to be having a good time. At all. Cake, how dare you deny my instincts? Be nosy, bitch. I must deny them. Mwahaha. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna try to gather together everything I actually do have for this recipe. And then I will talk through what I'm missing. I'll talk through what I'm missing, which is unfortunately a bit. Let's see. We do have like a fair bit of what we need. It's just, you know. Do we need star anise or star anise? I don't know if we need either. I'll check again. I do have a significant number of the things I do need, for the record. But I'm just annoyed I couldn't get bay leaves. One birdie boy, hello, how are you doing? And I'm wizard, hello, and that's you know what, while I'm taking a minute, if I have not said hello to you, make yourselves known, or sit back, relax, take it easy, you know how it is. Star anise. It's not this. It's over there. I actually can't remember if we need it or not. Don't think we need star anise. No, we don't. We don't. I don't know why it was in my brain. We don't have cumin seeds, but I do have cumin powder. I have... Oh, I have a bit of ginger, actually. I got some ginger in the shop. Some fresh ginger. Fireflower, enjoy your work and lurk. Ginger. I always mean to plant ginger when I buy it, because you can apparently just plant it and it keeps growing. But I never have anywhere to plant it, so you know. Right, what else do we need? So we have this, we need... I couldn't get cardamom, and that is one of the flavours I'm actually a little worried about, because I know cardamom is quite a distinct flavour. I could not find it anywhere. Like, I went to multiple shops, I couldn't find it, couldn't find bay leaves. So that's why I'm saying this is korma adjacent. Korma adjacent. It's not going to be authentic. It's not going to be 100% right. But it should hopefully still be nice. Leah Delon, hello. We have the dough for the naan sitting over there doing its thing, so... What else do I need? Red chili powder, turmeric, paprika. Did I bring the paprika? Chili powder, did I bring that over or did I just think about it? Chili flakes, cayenne powder, no. Sim nim nim. I am missing some stuff, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. As korma as local stock availability will allow. Exactly. This is as good as it gets. Endeavour says to be authentic enough in Indian cooking 99%, adding random spices that taste good dependent on your region and it's family specific as well, so this is basically your korma recipe. And this is our korma recipe. Ow. Ours. MKP, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? Are you well? Korma levels may vary, but I mean we got a few bits. Josh Canary, thank you for 23 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Right, so I'm going to read out what we actually need for the whole thing. Now, we do have other things that I'll grab in a minute. I just have some stuff that's refrigerated. We need a third of a cup neutral oil. We need 2 tablespoons of ghee. Now, I don't have it prepared. I couldn't get a hold of it, so I'm going to sub more oil. It will be fine. We'll make this properly another time. I was just kind of craving korma. We need 2 large onions sliced. We need 2 pounds of chicken, which I'm just going to put in what I have. 2 bay leaves, couldn't find bay leaves. Cumin seeds, I have ground cumin, that's it. Peppercorns we do have. Cardamom pods, could not find. Cloves, yes. Cinnamon stick, yes. 8 to 10 cloves of garlic, yes. 1 inch piece of ginger, yes. 2 small tomatoes. I have several tomatoes in the fridge which need to be used up that are still completely fine, so we're going to use those. Whole milk yogurt we have, yes. Coriander powder, yes. Cumin powder, yes. Red chili powder or to taste, yes. Turmeric powder, yes. Paprika powder, yes. It also says you can use Kashmiri red chili powder. I do not have Kashmiri red chili powder, so we're going to use paprika. 2 to 3 green chili peppers. I can only get one. And salt to taste. So I actually have more than I thought I had. I'm only missing like 1 or 2 things, but it felt like I was missing some important things. But so I wanted to, you know. MKP, is good news. I moved into my new apartment. Also, it's my first time living on my own. Last night was the first night here. It's weird, but not in a bad way. It's so nice to have your own space. It's so nice. Like, it's one of the best feelings to have your own space and not have anyone to answer to. You know, you do your own thing. And doing your own thing on your own terms, on your own schedule, it is a great, great feeling. Like, it really, really is. It's excellent. Excellent. This was the only bag of chilies I could find, and there was 1 green pepper in there, so... Green chili pepper, anyway. I couldn't find them anywhere else. I went to several shops, as I do. Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I needed bay leaf, couldn't find bay leaf, I'd have 2 nickels, which is... It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. It's happened to me twice recently as well. I can't remember what it was. There was something a couple of weeks ago I was making, and I just couldn't find bay leaves. Anywhere. Couldn't find them. I have a mind to just start growing them myself and drying them, you know? I wanted to make lasagna, but I was actually going to do lasagna today, but I was thinking about the flavour of the bechamel with the bay leaf infused into it, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was really good, and it wouldn't be the same without it. Astrid Green, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very much. I think we should start getting the garlic and such ready. I'm gonna just like organize the cloves. Now we need to crush them, which I haven't done with garlic in a while because we had a garlic crusher and it started to, you know, when the finish on something starts to kind of disintegrate weirdly. It did that, so we couldn't really use it anymore because I was like, oh, we're gonna get bits of metal in this, you know? Oh, Esther, you got yeast. Very good. Very, very, very good. I'm going to get a compost bag. And Hedge, did I say hello to you? Hedge, hi. How are you doing? What's the crack? What's the news? What's the excitement? Eek. Got yeast for Naan. For the Naan. 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 Naan is one of those words that makes me think of YouTube poops. Naan. Naan. Jedi says the excitement is that you're all cutie patooties, lads. Sounds like an appreciate moderator's time, and especially Jedi, since Jedi started it. Jedi started it. She started it. She started it. Nah. Also makes me think of Nanolan. Here we go again. The only thing I know about Nanolan, which is apparently a children's show, is NASA Peepo, and that's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Look at all of this garlog. Oh. Garlog. I'm going to try and tidy the paper of this as I go, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. My partner's obsessed with that show. I've never actually watched it myself. I've only seen that one clip of it. Just that one. I think that's probably all I need to know, unless I want to start delving deeper into the Nanolan universe. But I only know about very deep and slow inhale. There's peas in there. Oh no! I'm trying to tidy up. I'm trying to keep everything clean. You dug up some buried memories of old memes. I feel like I saw that like 10 years ago. I don't know how old the show is, but it's a very deep-rooted memory. I feel like I saw it when I was much more active on Tumblr. Back in the day. Look at all. Okay, this one looks a bit weird. This one also looks a bit weird. The rest of them look fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 12 cloves of garlic. What do we think about 12 cloves of garlic? How do we feel about that on a scale of 1 to 10? Do we have strong feelings about 12 cloves of garlic? I'm going to do this some really awkward, stupid way. 12 cloves of garlic. I'm going to go back through them and just peel everything off. I just find it kind of satisfying to do it like this. More garlic! We could put in more garlic. I don't want to make garlic soup. No, that's a lie. I do want to make garlic soup. Brother Joe McGuire, hello. We are making korma cake. Oh my goodness. Instant korma. Korma police. What's another joke I can make about that sounds a bit like korma? I was in a shop the other day and they're playing Karma Police by Radiohead, which it's not the kind of song I expect to ever hear playing in a shop. Does that make sense? Add more garlic to make up for too little garlic last week. What did we do last? Oh yeah, we didn't have enough garlic last week. No, we cannot mess with the garlic balance. That's a lie. We can mess with it whatever way we want, you know. We can mess with the garlic balance. Who's gonna stop us? Ah. Come on. I hate when the paper sticks to it. Demianja, hello. I've only been here a little while, but I'm feeling safe and having fun. That's what it's all about. Welcome in. How are you keeping on this Friday? I actually need to change the music. I'm going to just skip to a random bit of this video. It's too sleepy. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That's a little better. That'll do. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. I found that smashing garlic makes it easier to peel. It does, but Actually, why don't I just do that? I'm making my life more difficult for no good reason. I hear garlic's good, but I haven't had it in decades. Are you allergic to garlic? Or what is the dealio? It's none of my business. You don't have to tell us. I think some of these cloves are so big they won't really crunch for me. Oh, you are allergic. Oh, my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is kind of rough. It is nice. I'm trying to think, is there anything that tastes... Is there anything that tastes similar to garlic that would not make you die instantly if you had it and were allergic to garlic? Truth Watcher says, personally, I double the garlic in most recipes I find online. Also, basically never fresh garlic. We usually have fresh garlic, but we do have squeezy garlic in the fridge just for those days. You know the days. Vampire lifestyle for me. I respect it, you know. I respect it. You have to do it. You have to look after yourself. You can't make yourself sick. I've met quite a lot of people who are allergic to garlic. Like, more than you would expect. I didn't realize it was a thing that affected so many people, but you can be, like, very allergic to garlic. Oh my god. Paper, come off. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. Speculative Biologist says, I just learned that there's aerosol pancake batter. Like, in a can that you, like, spray it onto the... I can see the application. It seems strange, but I can see the application for that. I can see it. It reminds me of you know the spray cheese, which also would then in turn reminds me of your man in a Goofy movie, Cheddar. Ow! Oh, that guy. You know the guy. You know the guy. I don't actually remember his name. Does anyone remember the name of that guy from a Goofy movie with the spray cheese? You know the guy. Yeah, I can't think of his name. Oh god, you know the guy. Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane. Well, it's crushed. So this has worked out fine, I guess. No, it's not. Pete Jr. is Pete's kid. This guy has like the glasses and the red hair. Well, ginger hair, I guess. I just can't think of it. Bobby! Yes! Oh my goodness, Bobby, that's his name. Jesus Christ! It's because these cloves of garlic are so big. This is going to take a year off the end of my life. It'll be worth it though, maybe, for a good korma. For an acceptable korma. Stuff like that's like the spray pancake mix is useful for people with little time to cook. It doesn't mean it tastes good, no, unfortunately. Do you know what I couldn't get on board with at all? Do you know the spray oil for on the pan? It tastes like bad. I'm trying to think of something compared to. It tastes like bad flavor, disappointment flavor. Now maybe I just got a really awful one, but I was like, okay, it's on super offer. I will get it for the super cheap, and it was a waste of money even still. Like it tasted awful. It made everything taste weird. So I don't know. Fry light. Maybe I just got a bad fry light. I don't know. I might have just gotten a bad fry light. Eek. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps in the distance. The footsteps are gone. Perhaps I have imagined them. Am I going mad? I think I am going mad. Maybe it's just someone next door. It probably is just the ghost. The perpetual ghost of misery. This garlic is... Oh, wait, no, we're moving, we got it. I should probably just chop it up. And then the paper will definitely come off. Come here, you. Oh, that worked. That worked. The pennies water. Who does not have a Penny's water bottle at this point? Everyone has that water bottle from Penny's. And listen, it does the job. It does the job, I'll tell you that. I'm just going to see if I can crush most of the rest of these and see if the paper will come off for me that way. Because otherwise I'm going to be here until about 5 o'clock this evening just on the garlic. And I don't have that kind of time, you know? You ever see the clips of streamers that have things move out of nowhere like a ghost? I have it happen with that door sometimes, but it's just because a draft catches it and... sure, it's a door. You know the way when you close a door, it's the handle and the little thing goes click, click into the wall? It doesn't have that. It does not have that at all. Hello, dear. There's the ghost. What?
You just told me?
Nothing. I called you the goat. The greatest of all time.
Why is some slam here?
I'm putting 12 cloves of garlic in this. Do you think that's enough?
Maybe.
We could keep going. We
No.
probably shouldn't, but...
Could make it a baker's dozen for luck.
What if the baker can't count?
It's like baker's dozen.
You sure got me. You sure got me. Why does this take so long to do? My life is disintegrating before my very eyes. I still have like 6 cloves of garlic to skin. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can speed up the process a bit. I can't do this forever. I guess I won't be speeding the process up so much. Condensed winter, hello, put them in a Tupperware container and shake it up. I was thinking of that, but I actually don't know if we have any clean ones at the minute. I feel like we used all of our Tupperware in one go recently. Got it. I don't know why I don't just put them all under the chopping board and punch the chopping board. Probably because it would leave garlic all over the table, but you know. Dude, this, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. There he is. There he is. Get him. Get him.
Do
Get him.
not.
Get him.
Please do not.
Get him. Oh my god, I can't. Come on. My hands are so sticky and covered in garlic. Which, like, there's worse things I could be doing, but you know.
Dave.
Oh, that's really cute. Look how cozy he is. He's so cozy. Look at him. Okay, we have 3 left, and I can actually do all of the other things. I thought he's being kidnapped. No, he's not being kidnapped. He's alright. Do you think you could really kidnap? Oh, no, this is fine. This has actually worked out okay. Do you really think you could kidnap Dave? Do you think he would let himself be kidnapped? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Huh?
What?
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 Huh?
Ah?
What? Huh? What?
What?
What? What? Huh? What? Made for each other, only because no one else will put up with us. I'm nearly there. This is the second last clove of garlic. And then everything else will be a much speedier process overall. Normal day in the cake jumper household. Like, this is standard carry on. Standard carry on, you know? Okay, I'm gonna just... I'll do you one better. Why? Alright. Questions of the people. Why? 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 My hands are so sticky full of garlic. Why? Why not? That's what I want to see. Why not? That is the correct answer. Accident Bert, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I cannot... How is it almost 3 o'clock already? Oh my god, I feel like I've nothing done. Okay, we did it. We did it. That was way more time consuming than it really should have been. But it is done. Okay, I'm going to crush all of this. Garlic defeated. Bonfire lit. I am forcibly removed from the kitchen. Freya, hello, good. Oh, you got your first Hatsune Miku figure. Which one? Which one? Tell me, lads. Can we get some Hatsune Miku appreciation in chat right now? Sorry, I've kind of come back to life now. Which one did you get? Tell me. How am I gonna crush this? I'm gonna just... Well, it's getting crushed. I could mortar and pestle this. I actually could. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm just breaking down the bigger ones at least. Wonderland 1, she's dressed in Puss in Boots. Freya. Okay, this hand does not have garlic on it. Is it this one? Yes! Hey! This one! It's so cute. It's so cute. So cute. Yes! It's adorable. Yeah. She is, in fact, in boots. She is wearing boots. Yes! It's so cute. It's so cute. It is adorable. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 figure. Very cute. And now it begins. See, that's what happens. You get one Miku figure, and then your brain goes, what about second Miku figure? Thankfully, there are a lot of very inexpensive Miku figures, which helps significantly. Dizzy B, hello. Yes, we are making Korma adjacent foods, because I couldn't get absolutely everything on the shopping list, but I think it'll still be okay. Oh! I'll crush this up a little bit better in a while. I just want to break down the bigger bits, but oh my good god, just smell this. Smell this. Smell this. Smell it. Smell. Yes, that's garlic. That's garlic. That is in fact garlic. I'm gonna give it a little, just break it up a little more. I'm not keen on putting the massive bits in, but I don't want to get too hung up on like mincing it really fine. Because I said crushed, not minced, but I just want it to be a manageable size, you know? Manageable. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna leave that on the board. That'll be fine, I'm gonna put it out of the way. Oh, it smells so nice. It smells so nice. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Now hand a rinse. I'm going to give knife a rinse because this is one of the few knives I actually have out of the dishwasher and ready-ish to go. Don't choke on the smell of garlic, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. And Jesus was a jeweler. Hello, that's what happened with me and Squishmallow. I was working in a store that sells them. I got 60% off. I started the job not knowing what they were, and now I have 6. That's how it is. That's how it is. They get you. That's how they get you. Okay, knife. Bits and bobs. We have to cut up some onions. But, let's see. Oil and onions. Yes. Yes. Okay, very, very cool. Very, very cool. Onions. I'm going to try to cut the onions fast, but not like in a responsible way. Sleephead, thank you for converting to a tier 1 sub. You're very kind. Thank you. And thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in. And Forgotten Death Dreams, let's say hello to you. Garlic does smell good. It's a real good smell. Really, really good smell. This is very high stress music. It's okay, we'll have lower stress music in a minute. I'm going to get... I'm actually going to use... this. Because there's one clean plastic chopping board left, and I would like to keep it for the chicken, because plastic is just, you know, easier to clean for that kind of stuff. What's the song? Great question. It is... doesn't say, unfortunately, but if anyone recognizes it, roar. And Dizzy B says, every time I cook, no matter what the recipe says, I automatically double the amount of garlic it calls for. I can respect that. I can respect that. It's great. It's great. Oh, boss music from a Mario game, that figures. It has that kind of groove to it, you know? It sounds like a Bowser theme or something like that. Wait. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Got some manky bits on this onion, so I'm just trying to... There we go. Is there, out of interest, is there anyone here who can cut an onion without crying? I know I do it a bit of an arseways way, but is there anyone who can actually do it and just neum through it? And not cry? Aranthil, you can. Love stroke, you can. Ooh. Not me. No, me neither. Oh, I can because I'm not a coward. Well, you know what? I'm not going to cry today. I've just decided I'm not going to cry at the onions. I'm going to be really, really, really brave today. I'm going to be so brave today that you will not even know it's me. Except for the fact that it's me. And I'm right here. Just don't have eyes. Jeez. That was the first mistake. I'm not going to cry today. Just going to double check something. What? I think it said something really specific about the onions. Sliced. Yeah, that's fine. It says sliced, not diced, so I'm just going to give them a nice, tidy little chop. Airhorn sound, hello, how are you doing? And Mochi, I see that close up. I can't do it right now, but I can get it in a minute. I'm just gonna... Oh, get out of here. Ah. Good. No tears yet. Cheer me on, lads. We're doing it. No tears. Just like L'Oreal Kids. No tears. No more tears. No more tears. I did it! I got through all the chopping before my eyes started to water. Please clap! Oh my god, I feel like You know when you start choking on not choking, but you know when you accidentally swallow a bit of like swimming pool water and your nose starts going insane? That's kind of how I feel. I'm not going to rub my eyes. I'm actually going to I'm going to open the window a little bit and give my hands a little bit of a rinse. That was not as bad as usual. I think it's just probably because I did it so fast. One thing that I don't tend to show off on stream is that I can actually cut onions fast. I usually just get a bit, I just get distracted, you know? Okay, let's see. So we want to get, our heavy bottomed pan. Are you gonna take me home tonight? Oh, I'm silent. Oh, you gotta let it all hang out. Heavy bottom pan, you make the rockin' world go round. Don't worry about the state of the pan. It isn't a bit of a state. It's a terrible state, actually. It's seen much better days. It's seen much, much better days by far. So what we must do is we have to heat up the oil. Excuse me. I'm going to heat up the oil. No, we want to wait until it's hot, add the oil and onions, saute until they're golden brown, depending on quality. It should be 20 to 25 minutes. Quantity, sorry, not quality. Time for oil to show its quality. I should probably heat this up first. Okay, so because this is cooking and not baking, I'm going to try not to get too hung up on the specifics as long as nothing is burned or disgusting. I'm going to try. Black Cross Dragon is good news. I served this mother with a little girl no older than, with a little girl no older than 7 who was crying. She ordered a slush puppy and when I gave it to her, I said, slush puppy fit for the finest princess. Her face lit up. Oh, that's cute. Ah, bless. That's very sweet. Little things can make someone's day. You know, that's adorable. Oh, I love eating pan coating. It's actually been like that for quite a long time. I know it doesn't look very promising, but trust. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. I'm actually going to do I'm going to put the tunes on. Ooh, that's a little bit off center actually. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. This will heat up very, very quickly. I'm going to throw on... Oh yeah, I'm going to throw on some tunes here so I can keep an eye on chat over here. Moja, hello! We're just kicking off with properly starting on the Korma part. That's the one. Sorry, I forgot the word Korma for a minute. Do you ever just forget words that you know your brain absolutely has committed to memory? Alright. So we want to brown the onions. Brown them. Which should take about 20-25 minutes. So we're going to saute them until they're golden brown. Golden brown, texture like sun. And I'm going to make sure they don't burn. Have I a big... Oh, hang on. I have a spatula. Oh god, that's a lot of onions. In you go. Oh yeah. Now break up. Oh, the business. I'm gonna just separate them. Lads, is there any smell quite like the smell of onions frying though? Like it is just... Oh, it is one of the best smells. It is one of the best smells. Like, it really, really is. I'm going to bring the temperature down a little bit. Now, I'm not especially good at cooking onions because I usually over or undercook them. And it's usually just because I get scared about cooking them wrong. So I'm just going to trust the process today, lads. I'm just going to let it all happen. Let it all fall into place. You know? Oh, yeah. Alright, they're fairly broken up. Except for this little bit here. Get over there, get over there. Schmo 20! Schmo, thank you for 17 months. I thank you so much. The shiny button appeared that has been pressed. Thank you so much. You're very kind. And Matthew Hill, hello. And ZR Poke, hello. Didn't even realize stream started 2 hours ago, and we are here. ZR Poke, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you vibing? Started making naan, and my cats are going mad because I'm in the kitchen. It only happens when I feed them. Aww. Adorable. Adorable. Oh wait, there's a weird looking bit in there. Let me get it out. Yay. Oh, sorry, that was very loud. Alright, I'm going to bring the heat down a little bit. J. Clay, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I do have a shark close-up for you, so I'm gonna turn this down a little low. I'm gonna bring us back over here, and I'm gonna give my hands a little rinse. I think it was Mochi redeemed a close-up of the boy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you steady? Oh, you technically get Dave close-up as well, because Dave is in the apron. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Oh no, Dave is gone. I'll get him in a minute. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, exclamation mark, hug Shark. It is free. It is easy. And do you know what? Shark love you. And he appreciates you. And if you're going through it right now, the good times are coming soon. And that's true. And he knows. Because he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. And so he must say that he will put a little goodness in your day. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. Yes, we must sit him back down. And I'm going to pick up poor Dave, who went for a tumble. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. I promise. I promise. He's fine. Let's get back over here for ourselves. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh my god, these smell so good. I'm gonna just move the camera a tiny bit so you can. Oh, too much. Oh. Hey. There we go. That's a little bit better. They're getting a nice little bit of colour on them now. I was expecting a hey, you're finally awake. After the poop, I was tempted. I was like, no, I won't sully this with my silliness and messing. Ha. Oh no, Dave is on the side. Hang on, come here, Dave. Dave, don't be doing that. Don't sit up. Come on, babe. He's just having a bit of a sleepy one, you know. What are we cooking for dinner? Onions. All right, hands up. Who would just eat some onions? Oh, they're getting so beautiful and golden, though. Who would just eat some onions? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Is anyone else ever tempted to get, you know the way you can get the little things of crispy fried onions? Like, you can just get tubs of them. Is anyone else ever tempted to get them and just eat them with a spoon? Because I am. Marsh, hello! I would absolutely eat onions. You gotta eat those onions. They're just so good. I'd love to grow onions. Just for the novelty of it, I suppose, more than anything. It's not like money saving as such, unless you're doing it on a considerable scale, but, you know, a bit of novelty. Only when they be caramelized into soup, Kirsten C, you know what? I respect that. I need to make French onion soup sometime. Excuse me. Because French onion soup is so good, and I've never made it myself. I would love to. Archive, hello, get some teriyaki sauce and pour it over them. Oh, stop. Oh, teriyaki sauce is so good. So tasty. Have I missed the carpet on the stove cam? Or was it previously not there? What carpet? What carpet? Oh, this! Oh! It's just a little mat. It has little cacti on it. I'm just moving it back and forth with my foot, like. Peppermint Bunny, hello! My sibling makes a fantastic French onion soup and I desperately want some. Oh, I'm gonna make one someday. I know it's a bit time consuming because you do have to let the onions almost like stew themselves into a caramelly, goopy goodness, but I would do it. I'd do it. I think it would be worth it. I think it would be worth it. Dizzy B says, my goal is to have a lovely garden patch of garlic every year. Yes. I did once grow garlic. Now, it ended up being like single bulb garlic, but it was fine. Like, it was really tasty. You're not really supposed to do it this way, but I planted some of the bulbs that started to sprout that I got from the shop, and they were great. They grew fairly big as well, and they were tasty. Fairly tasty. I don't necessarily recommend doing it that way, but it worked. It worked. What can I say? It worked, you know? It worked. I have only made a korma once before, ever, one time. And I made it when I was in school. We made a korma once, and I just remember, like, it turned out really, really nice. And I don't know why it took me so long to make another one. Like, it's literally been a bajillion years. A trillion bajillion years since I made one, and it is... Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so, so excited. I really hope it turns out alright. I see people cut them in half and just put them in like potatoes. You know what? As you should. Everyone should be entitled to do that, and that's fine. Oh, Web Thing says I always remove onions from a meal because I don't like them. Sorry. No, it's alright. I mean, more onions to the rest of us. I'm not going to complain. And listen, everyone's got different taste. I know the texture of onions can be a lot for some people, which is entirely fair. And even like sometimes, you know what, the flavor's just not for you, and there's no harm, there's no shame in that. Oh, look at that now. I don't know if it's showing up on camera very well, but they're getting a little bit golden. Just a little bit. A little bit. I want them to get a little more golden. 1 pack of garlic equals infinite garlic. Infinite garlic. I'm looking forward to hopefully growing vegetables and stuff again. Like, you know, real Stardew Valley hours. Except we're not, you know, not on that scale. Dizzy B says everyone's got their own cup of tea. Does everyone have a cup of tea? We might have to make some more tea soon, lads. Korma, I hardly know her eyes. Kechi, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Oh, we'll have to check up on our Nando soon. Nando. Oh, good news from Marsh. I got grades back from my last class. I'm officially... you're graduating! It's wild. It's not the end of school for me, as I may never stop being a student, but let's give it up for Marsh! Hey, uns. Oh, I'm so happy. That's incredible. Oh my god. Hey. Skeegy says, I'm good. I'm jealous you're cooking, making me hungry. Oh, it's making me hungry too. I'm so far subsisting on a wrap I got in Aldi. So... I wanted to make sure I had a good, healthy appetite for this later on, so... Oh, I don't like the look of that bit. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be in there at all. Yeah, that's not onion flesh. No, it's getting there, lads. Aldi sweep! There's a wrap they do in Aldi. Oh god, what's it called? I think it's like a Cajun wrap. I know what it is, but it's got little pearl barleys in it, and it's actually really, really tasty. And we get it the odd time. Cake only consumes the flesh of onion. Onion flesh.
That's great.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, you wanna look at these onions? There he is. Look how golden they're getting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
We love an onion.
Yeah, we love an onion. Oh, we love an onion.
Although a 15-year-old me heard myself saying that, I would have been like, what the?
I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you. They grow up so fast. What? I don't know. What's the spice level for the korma? I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I want it to be very, very spicy or if I want it to be a bit mild. Like, I would usually say that a korma would be fairly mild and creamy. So I'll just go a little bit. A little bit. I like it when a korma, like, I associate korma with being very, very mild, very creamy, you know. Very chill. I also can't go too hard on spice levels for food because sometimes my stomach just goes insane, which is torture because I love the taste of spicy food. Like, it really is. It's pain. Pain. Kirsten C says, I just ate 4 bagels. I bought a baker's dozen and they were really fresh and good, so I kept eating. Oh, I haven't had a bagel in so long, but that sounds so good. I've definitely never had a fresh baked bagel as well. Like, I want that. I want that. Oh, we have the same toaster. Doom Dreams. How on earth do you clean your toaster? Because I cannot clean that. Like, I can clean the inside of it fine, but the outside, because it's like a weird rough texture, I can never clean it. Like, I could scrub that thing within an inch of its life and it's just never clean. And it's really, really annoying. I don't know what to do about it. I'd say these are almost done. I don't know how long we've been doing this, but they look like they're getting there. We did. I think I tried to make bagels on stream once. I need to try again because they actually. I was very, very close. Very, very close to getting it right. It just wasn't 100% right. You know. I could have done better. But I should try again. I'd actually like to try off stream and then report back to you if I get it right. You know. Okay, nearly there. I want to make sure they're a little more golden brown on some of the pieces. Yeah, bagels are tough. Like, I know for a fact they're fairly tricky to get right, but it could, you know, it could be worth the effort all the same. It could be worth the effort all the same, all the same. Has anyone here made bagels before, actually, out of interest? I'm just gonna check in on the recipe. How are we doing? Okay. Okay. We're nearly done over here, I think. Speculative biologist, you have, ooh, very nice. Endeavor says, nay, but had bagels in New York and hit different. McDara had bagels in New York last year and he said they were just, like, unbelievable. Like nothing he'd ever had before. Like, really, 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 really good. I want that. I've made bagels, you're correct, they're difficult. I'd like to give it a go again, though. If anyone has any tips or advice, feel free to throw them in Discord. I'm always open to advice, as long as you're nice. I made bagel-like substances. Ooh. They're so hard, well, they're a lot of effort. They are. I do remember it being a very, very involved process, like really, really tough. Okay, I think these are about as golden brown as I think they're going to be getting without getting too burnt. I might give them another few minutes. Just to be sure, you know? Oh! King Josh says, I've worked at 2 bagel shops as a manager here in the US. I bake more than my share of bagels. Fair play to you. And Nur Cabeza, hello! We are not very far on the recipe. But that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. And Rockstar Gamer, hello! Hello. I think we're about there. There's a few pale bits, but I don't want to overcook everything else for the sake, but I think we might be okay. I'll give it another few minutes. I don't want to rush it. Mates, as a kid, says Marsh, luckily the bagels in Montreal are superior to all others. I will take no criticism, so I don't need to make them myself. Oh, see, I don't know, is there anywhere in Dublin that makes fresh bagels? I'm sure there is. I just don't know about it, but... Good news from Bart! Hello! I'm late to sleep because I slept in. Baby Bart only woke up once in the night. I feel like I can accomplish anything with this much sleep. Let's give it up for Bart and Baby Bart! Oh. The feeling when you have, like, a really good night's sleep after not being able to sleep properly for a while it's so good. You do feel like you can do anything. Like, it really is that kind of, oh, this is what it's supposed to be like, you know? Okay, nearly there. I'm trying to make sure we don't underdo it. Now, what we're also going to have to do is put these in a food processor with some bits and bobs. Ding ding ding. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it there. I don't want it to start getting burned. Oh, you're in for a night of uninterrupted sleep. Oh, I keep having my sleep interrupted by, like, I just wake up at random sometimes and it drives me mad, but that night of uninterrupted sleep is coming for us soon. Soon, soon, soon. I'm just gonna put the onions in here. This is probably not the best thing to pick up onions with, but, like, it's been working for me the last 15 seconds or so, you know. It's going okay. It's going okay. I think it's a bagel place in East London that always has a mad queue, so it's probably, if it has a queue, it's probably good. It's either good or trendy, and those things do not have to go hand in hand, but if it's consistent queue, I'm gonna get a spoon. I don't know what I'm doing. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, little onions. Come on. Come on, nearly got you. I want to just eat these onions, I'm gonna be honest. I just want to take a big scoop of them. A big scoop. Yep. Okay. That'll do. Ooh, I think one fell on the ground. That's fine. That's alright. Hello. Hello. We can turn off the cooker cam for now. I can turn off the light and stuff over here as well. I can bring this back over here. Okay, so what we now have to do is some other things too. We need to food process the onions. So let me read this out for you. We need to, let's see, remove onions from pan, transfer them to a food processor, add tomatoes if using, and yogurt to the food processor, and process until mostly smooth. So we do have tomatoes. These should be fine. I know they're not like big tomatoes, but we can just use a couple of them and see how the consistency is, no? Vibes. We're going to run on complete and utter vibes and hope for the best. Did I turn that off? I did. GLO Kami, did I say hello to you? Hi, how you doing? I love those little bounce emotes so much. They're so cute. Oh, that's our Naan timer, so we'll deal with the Naan in a few minutes. It's fine. That's fine. We need to plug this in and make sure we don't wear the motor out today. Father Dougal McGuire has good news. I completed a 20 by 20 pick cross puzzle without making a mistake. Ooh, been trying for ages. That's really good actually. They're tough. They are tough. Fair play. Oh my god. Very good stuff. Oh my god. Please let me not unplug anything by accident. All good. Okay. Onion. Anyone want an onion? Oh my god, they smell so good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna give you a spoon of, oh my god, spoon of onion. Spoon of onion. Oh, so good. Onions smell better than they taste. I like the taste of onions, but again, like we were saying a minute ago, not for everyone, and that's okay. Okay, that's as much of those as we're getting in. Alright, so we need that. We need our yogurt. How much of that do we need again? We need... 3/4 cup, so I'm actually going to scoop it out with a cup measure to make sure we get it right. I think I have a 3/4 cup measure, have I? That'll do. 1/4 cup. I like the taste, but the smell is godly. Like, it really is. It's so good. I'm gonna give these just a little... Wait, something's wrong. Never mind, it's fine. Give a little pulse. Yeah, I think they actually caramelized fairly well somehow. Okay, we want... Oh, Silver Shadow Kitsune, hello! I finally made the crystal and pearl stars I need so I can make a tiara for my friend's wedding. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Fair play to you. That's so nice. That's such a nice thing to be able to do. Oh, fair play. Oh, wait, this is a third cup. That was a close one. This is the quarter cup. Quarter cup. Does it matter what order I put these in? We'll find out, I'm sure. I'm gonna pour. Bing, 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 bing. One. Do, 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 do. Two. Three. I don't have a lid for this, so we're gonna... That's gonna be later's problem. And you're fine. No. Fine. 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 No. Fine. 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 Yeah. All right, make a wish, lads. Squilliam Wallace, thank you for 2 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that looks promising. That looks very, very promising. All right, let's see. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Okay, until mostly sweet. Excellent. Okay, let's set this aside for a minute because we do need to deal with the naan. 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 Alright, I'm gonna put this back where it was. I'm gonna move everything away. Oh, I need to prepare the ginger. I need to find somewhere to put this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's quite nice, actually. It looks like it'll taste divine. I hope so. Oh. I really, 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 really hope so. I don't remember if I asked earlier on, has anyone here made a korma before? It's still here, that's fine. Any of you, at all. I know I always ask you if you're making anything, but I didn't ask specifically for korma. Whenever someone says, where do we go from here, I have to think of the Buffy musical episode and my brain's off. I always just think of, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Knife. Just gonna give that a wash, have it at the ready. At the ready. Okay, I need to see what we need to do next with the naan. Cool, okay. We do exactly what I thought we'd be doing. We put it there, we cut it into 6, and then we let them prove for another little while. Cool, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Just gonna wipe the table down. Just gotta wipe it down. Is there... Awful Gamer, hello, how are you doing? Wait, do we have a birthday in chat? Whose birthday is it? Who is in here having a birthday on this day? Today. Out here having birthdays, I'll tell you that. It's non-stop. Busy times for all. Whose birthday is it? Oh, Geeky Cultures. Geeky Cultures. Happy birthday! Let's go, we get a big birthday. Happy Geeky Cultures. You also share a birthday with Astro Ecliptic, if I remember right. Happy birthday! It is your day today, on this day. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day on this day today. I'll be having a very good one. Hui. And Astrid Green, thank you for gifting a sub to gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Geeky Cultures. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Lads, can we get a little wave of good eggs? You're 3 good, lads. You're very good. Very good. Now, let's deal with this naan. And I'll get Now, we're not going to put this in the oven. We're not going to be using the oven at all, really, today. But what I am going to do is I'm going to... How are we going to do this? This is a bit mank. I'm not using this. This is disgusting. What I am going to do... Never mind, I am going to use this. I'm just going to put some parchment paper over it. Oh, we make do. No, that's clinged film. That's... How do we have so much cling film? I don't understand. Ah! Come back. I'm going to ignore that and pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. That'll do. Right. We need to lightly flour our surface. I need to get the I'm going to get the flour. We're going to get our... Oh, look at the dough. It is risen. Look at that. Look at it. Beautiful. Now, let's have a look. So we need to place the dough on a lightly floured surface, cut into 6 equal pieces, shape into balls, into spheres with a smooth surface by stretching the surface and tucking it under. So if you like, I haven't done that in a while. It's not terribly difficult. Just have to make sure you do it right, you know? It's one of those. Okay, we got this. Oh, it has gone. I mean, like, it looks fine. Like, I'm not worried. Hang on, we've left a bit too much inside in the bowl. That's what's it's called, a bowl. I feel like this happened last week with the focaccia. I think things just rise very fast in this kitchen when it's warm, as you'd expect. Okay, so we need to be able to form it. Oh. But come here, are you doing anything exciting for your birthday? Tell me. Are you? Have you any plans? And we don't need to knead this, we just need to kind of shape it a little bit. Okay, cutting it into 6. So my thinking is half panic. That's 4. We could just do it into 4. No, that's silly. That's silly talk. Sailor Rocky, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Okay. Let's see. We could just do it into 3 and then, yeah, do it in 3. It's not going to be exactly right, but like, it'll be fine. And into 6. There we go. Some of them will be small and that's fine. Firestorm, hello, how are you doing? Okay, 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 okay. I'm actually not entirely sure of the tucking underneath method. This also seems like a very, very small piece. Hang on, I'm just going... Give me a second, stay with me. See video. Naan. Oh my god, sorry, that was so loud. Okay, here we are, 6 pieces. Very cool. Oh, those pieces are... Okay, no, they're about the same size. Okay, that's grand, that's grand. That's exactly what I thought it was. I was just doing it wrong. Sorry for big loud noise. I did not... I actually thought I had that tab muted entirely. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's actually alright. Yeah, I don't know why... I get angry at videos that start with very, very loud noises. Okay, so that's okay. So that's 1. 1. Ah. These are about the expected size. The laptop hissed like a Homestuck cosplayer. Why would you make me relive that experience? Why would you make me do this? Okay, we are gonna have to share, okay? There's not enough naan for everyone. So you're gonna have to share. So if you buddy up and you can fight your buddy for a piece of naan. This is actually a very satisfying way to shape everything. Meet me in the Naan arena. That's what's going to be. It's the Naan arena. You actually have to have your Naan fight for you. Results may vary. Okay. There will be some smaller ones. I'll bring my Naan shield. Is Naan supposed to be eaten by itself or with something? You can eat it on its own, but I think traditionally, or normally, I suppose, normally it would be served with, like, as a side dish. But to be honest, I'd eat it as it is. I'd eat it as it is. And I'd have no complaints. No complaints at all, at all, at all. You were my brother, Nanakin! There is no way you could ever explain the out of context moments of this stream to anyone and have them ever want to set foot in here. Harmish, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Grinding Hazard, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. There is plenty of food to go around, I hope. And if not, we'll cry. We will cry. We'll cry forever. They look pretty decent. Like, that looks pretty respectable. Look at that. Kuro, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Okay, so I think we just have to let them sit for a while now. Let's see. Cover loosely with a lightweight tea towel and sprinkle with flour. Excuse me. Close enough. Okay, I'm going to get a clean tea towel. A clean, lightweight tea towel. None of these are lightweight. Oh, this one is. It's a Christmas one, but like, it'll do. Is it just a thing for everyone that you always have the Christmas tea towels in rotation? Because otherwise you don't have enough tea towels. There we go. Cool. Absolutely adore the chef hat. Oh, have you not seen the chef hat before? Chef. I'm pretty sure we still have the chef hat emote. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Now we need to go back to making the korma. Let's see. So now we need to heat oil. Let's see how much. 2 tablespoons, or we can sub more. We're going to have to sub in more oil because I don't have any ghee. So 2 tablespoons of that. We need to add the whole spices, garlic and ginger, saute. Hang on, I just want to make sure I'm not messing this up. We want to add the whole spices, garlic and the ginger. Okay, I need to prepare the ginger, which should only take a minute. I feel like we should be fine. Like if we put things in slightly the wrong order, we should be fine, but I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up if I can avoid it, you know? So I'm going to grab this. We're going to prepare the ginger. I'm going to get a smaller knife. A 1-inch piece of ginger crushed. Oh, Kura says, doing good, started the day watching wholesome gay romance, playing Zelda, and went out with some friends to a bubble tea. That's a good way to spend a day. That's a very good way to spend a day. That'll do. That's about right. Oh my god, that's what... Oh, it smells so good. I don't know why I'm always shocked when I smell ginger and it smells good, because of course it smells good. It's ginger. I'm a bit awkward peeling it. I don't know why. I think it's because it's a bit fibrous, you know? It's much more fibrous than other things that I would find myself peeling, so I'm just going to do it this way. It's fine, as long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful. Fresh ginger, it just is, it's one of the best smells, like it really is. It's like... so good. So good, like it is just, it's beautiful. Such a beautiful smell. We get used to how easy it is to peel like potatoes and things with different textures. Yeah, and it could throw off the groove if you're not expecting it. Have you ever tried to peel a sweet potato? Nightmare. Nightmare. Maybe it's just the ones we have here, but nightmare. It's like trying to peel a rock. Like it really is. It's so difficult. Come on, little buddy. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. Okay, this should be enough, I think. And it says crushed. I'm not sure how to crush ginger. I've never had to for a recipe before. I've only ever had to, like, chop it up small. So I guess I'll just chop it up real small. This knife is way too small, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I can flatten... Like, this is too hard to flatten with a knife, is the thing. Like, this is way too hard. The knife isn't going to do anything to this. So I'm going to chop it up and see if I can then crush it with the big knife. Oh, yeah, no, I know the flat of the knife. I understand what part, but, like, to give you an idea, I tried to flatten a piece of garlic earlier and it just went flying because it was a bit too big. We don't have a garlic press. I was saying earlier, we used to have a garlic press, but it broke and also was kind of flaking bits of metal. Like, that's not really doing anything, to be honest. Like, it's too hard. Like, I would have to put my full body weight on it. Like, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. If we just cut it up fine enough, like, I think it'll be alright. I just, you know, I don't want it to be fibrous. I was going to say I should have just grated it. That would have been great. I can still grate. You know what? I will still grate it. The pieces are still big enough that I can do it, and it'll be fine. I don't know why I didn't think to grate it. Axe of Spades, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Gonna grab cookies. Anyone want some? Mooney, can I get like 1 or 2? Now, I have to give this my full attention, so if you say anything important in chat, I will not see it. I just want to make sure I don't, you know, take my fingers off. I don't have a history of losing fingers to graters, but I do get very close sometimes, and I worry that someday it will be my last lucky run-in. Most of this will probably stick to the grater, which is also fine, to be honest. My hands are just going to smell very, very, very ginger. I wish there was a better way to do this. It didn't actually hurt. I just kind of said that on instinct. I feel like this is taking forever. I feel like everything in this recipe is taking longer than it really should because I'm just taking so long to do it. But it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. I wore thimbles while grating to protect my fingers. That's actually not a terrible idea. I don't know why I've never thought of doing that. That would be really good. Wait. This bit. Okay, if we need more, I'm going to have to cut up more because I can't actually grate those pieces any smaller. I should have just done it the other way first. But look, not to worry. Not to worry. Okay, where are we throwing onto the pan first? Oil. The whole spices. Now, we don't have that many whole spices. 5 whole cloves. I'm going to count everything out for a second. 5 cloves. Is a way for a biscuit. I suppose it would be, yeah. My parents keep buying me Oreos. Oh, Oreos are great. I like Oreos. The mini ones are really nice. I actually forgot they existed until recently. Okay. Cloves. 1 stick of cinnamon. This is the only cinnamon stick we have as well, so. Nihilus, we'll see you soon! I hope your meeting goes A-okay. I hope so. Is there anything else whole here? I think that's it. That's it. We don't have any other whole stuff, unfortunately. Wait, hang on. Where are we putting in the... Okay, yeah, that's grand. One thing I did not think of is that we have some green peppers to chop up and I do not have gloves. So I'm going to have to do it very carefully and immediately wash my hands. And I don't recommend doing it that way yourself, so... We do need to get a move on with this, though, because the day is moving on without us. Let's see. So we need 2 tablespoons of oil. 2 tablespoons. That's a tablespoon. And I'll put on the stove cam in 1 minute. I just want to get this going fast before I forget to go fast. Cool. Okay, garlic and ginger and whole spices. Cool. Okay. Garlic, ginger, whole spices. Garlic. Ginger. Ah! Oh my god, it's stuck. It's all stuck on the grater. Get off of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. That's definitely not enough ginger. I'm gonna have to grate some more. Hang on. Let's turn the volume of the heat down. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a spoon on this. I think that'll be handier. So it's specified that we leave the pan with like the onion residue on it. So that is what we have done to the best of our ability. And now we need to put in the whole spices, which is not very much, unfortunately, but you know. That's it. That's what we got. Let's turn the heat down a bit. Oh, feck, I never cut up the chicken. Hang on. I completely forgot to cut up the chicken. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, we have to do this fast. I knew I'd forgotten some key part of the recipe. Alright, Shark, you're going for a little holiday. And I have to wash my hands. I'm actually going to entirely take this off the heat. I'll keep my eye on the pan, don't worry. Thanks, but I'm going to just do this real fast. Okay, everything away. Everything away. All the chat's following on. We also forgot about the chicken. Oh, lads, I forgot the entire korma. Can you believe it? I'd believe it. Okay. I need to do this fast, but I also need to not, you know, injure myself. I'm not going to be a dumb idiot head about it, you know? I'm going to just put in all the chicken. Have this be a fairly substantial amount of food. I don't think I need to cut it up in any particular way. Just like roughly should be fine. Joshua the Fox, he's going to have to stay fallen. I'm handling meat. I'm handling meat. He's going to have to stay down there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh no, ew, 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 ew. I do like chicken. I hate handling it. It is one of the worst experiences. It really is just like disgusting. Thankfully, this stuff is usually fine to you just cut it up and you go. No messing around, but Dave will remember this, and you know what? That's fine. Dave can remember this as long as he wants. What's he gonna do to me? I actually don't want the answer to that question. I've decided I don't want the answer. I don't want to know what he's going to do. I don't think it's any of my business unless he actually does it. I'm gonna just scrub my hands something fierce in 2 minutes, lads. Careful. This is a lot of chicken. This might be too much. Who cares? It's gonna be good. I hope. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. In the sink. Washy hand. Soapy, washy hand. If you were ever handling raw meat, I better see you washing your hands like within an inch of their lives. With soapy hot water. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. Okay. Back on the heat. Oh, that was a nice sound. I quite enjoyed that, actually. Cutting meat is my least favorite part of cooking. Oh, it's the worst. Because your hands get cold and weird and cold and, you know. So we want to get these to a heat. Give them about 30 seconds, and then we want to throw the chicken in and start stirring it all around and going pure mad. Excuse me. And then we start combining everything. I really hope this goes okay. I have a weird feeling that something's going to go wrong. But I always get that feeling about everything, so it's fine. You know. You know. Okay. I think it's about time for the chicken to go in. I think it's time. No fear. No fear. This is going straight into the dishwasher. Chickens. Okay, I'm going to bring the heat down a little bit. Oh, lads, I'm wrecked. I'm absolutely wrecked. I feel like I haven't even done anything, you know? Okay, so we're gonna give it about 5-ish minutes. Ish. In that time, I'm going to... Oh, I don't know where the spray is. Hang on, I got a bit of washing up liquid. Okay, thankfully no chicken actually touched the table, But, you know, I still, you know, there's still... Halisef, hello, yes, hopefully. 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 It will work out fine. Hopefully. 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 How are you doing, Halisef? Are you well? And anyone else coming in late, I hope you're all very, very well. Vibing, in fact, on this day today. Okay, we need to stop this tap dripping. I'm running out of chopping boards at an alarming pace. Wait, hang on. I'm missing a whole chopping board. Oh, it's in here! This is the one I was going to use for the chicken, and I used the other one, now I flipped it over, but this one's clean. 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 We need to get this chili ready. And the terrifying thing about getting this chili ready is that I do not have any gloves. So we have to do this very carefully. I do not recommend doing it this way at home. I do not recommend doing it like this, but I have not really left myself any choice. So I need to get some of those disposable little gloves for the kitchen. So just chop your chopping boards into smaller chopping boards. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna get a spoon, like a small spoon. Oh! That's not a small spoon at all, but it'll do. I'll give this a little mix. Ah! This is the part of the day where I'm doing everything at once, so I hope you're still having a nice time, lads. I can't keep up with chat for a minute or two, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay, I'm gonna give a little incision. I'm trying to make as little contact with the inside of this as I possibly can. But that's all going to change in a minute. Ahaha! Now I remember. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, progress. I'm trying to get out the seeds as much as possible so that I don't die instantly. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm supposed to have another, like, 2 of these, but I literally could not find any more than this. Are you taking the pith? That's pretty clean looking. Okay, I'm just gonna cut them up kind of fine. Again, I do not recommend doing this without gloves. They're not like the hottest chilies, but, you know, just be careful. And do not rub your eyes! Please, for the love of all that's holy or unholy on this earth, do not rub your eyes after chopping chilies, or you will be exposed to the worst, the absolute worst of all time. This feckin' knife is useless, but it's fine. I'm gonna just... Oh, this smells really nice. I think I might have gone a little heavy on the amount of chicken, but it'll be fine. I actually feel like we don't have enough yogurt mixture, to be honest. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll wing it. Okay, that's chopped up fairly okay, I would say. Now, these seeds out here. I just have to make a mess on the table. Like, I don't really have any choice at this stage of the game, lads. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hands, wash. Wash hands, wash hands. Get out of here. Oh, Freya, since I got doing Deathmat, my monitor is much further away, which meant I had to turn on Discord Zoom to 175%. Hey, you gotta stay comfortable. You have to stay comfortable, I'll tell you that. Okay. Once we have this done, we have to add the yogurt mixture along with the ground spices, salt, and, well, not salt, green chili peppers, saute until the mixture comes to a light simmer, 2 to 3 minutes. I'm terrified about this part. But the chicken is getting there. Trying to make sure it doesn't go up in a blaze, but I think it'll be fine. I'm trying to bring the heat down much, much more, but it will not go down. I might have to put this onto a different hob. I think I will actually. I will transfer it over to here. That's not lit at all. There we go. That is absolutely lit. Now let me bring the camera over. Give us a sec. That's not that much better, but at least you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I'm so hungry. Okay, we need to start adding the ground spices. I wish I had measured these out sooner, but look, we do what we do. I will add in the yogurt and try to keep this fairly low. We have to add this mixture in. Which is incredibly thick. Oh my god, it is so, so thick. I'm actually starting to worry about this. It's very, very thick. Oh no, never mind. I take it back. It looks fine. I hope. No, this is definitely too thick. Smells fine. Tastes fine. Hang on, I just want to make sure that I'm not about to mess everything up. This feels, something feels wrong. Like, that's not gonna simmer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add like maybe a tiny little bit of milk or something like, or maybe, should I add milk or water? I wonder. Because like, this is not gonna simmer. This is gonna burn if I put it in. Okay, a little bit of milk. I might even just do it on the pan. You know what? We're gonna have to eyeball this. Everybody make a wish. Make a wish. We have the temperature down fairly low now at this point, so we might be fine. I think I maybe just mismeasured something earlier on. Okay, it's a little pale, but that's fine. We have spices and stuff that still need to go in. Yeah, that's very thick. Little bit of milk. We'll see. That might be too much. Okay. We're gonna have to just trust the process. Something feels wrong. Something feels really, really wrong. It looked like something just feels a bit... I don't know. This is probably another one of those things where everything's actually fine, but I'm just having a little bit of a wobbly about it. Okay, it's starting to feel a little better overall now. Yeah, okay, it's getting better. It is getting better. It is improving. It is improving significantly. I think it was just a little too thick. Like, there's no way that's gonna simmer. Like, there's just not enough liquid, so I don't know why it's saying to simmer. It's getting there, though. Like, it does look like it's supposed to look. So we're going to put in our little green chili. And then I need to start measuring all of our bits and bobs. Hang on. I'm going to get chat open on this so I can still be chatting to you, keeping an eye on you. I'm trying to make sure I don't do that thing where I just completely freak out because something has gone slightly wrong, you know? Okay, so... I think the heat might actually be too low now, but I'm going to keep it low for a minute until I have everything measured out. Here's all of our stuff. I think I actually just need, these 4. I need everybody to cross their fingers. Everybody. Absolutely everybody. Okay, we need a teaspoon of cumin. I'm gonna see if I have the little narrow spoons in here actually, because they're brilliant. Big narrow spoons, excellent. Let's see, okay. Teaspoon, oh, no. Yes, 2 teaspoons of coriander powder. This is our coriander. Does it say 2 teaspoons of coriander? Yes, 2 teaspoons of coriander, it is. It's reassuring to know other people's cooking adventures are as chaotic as mine. I mean, that's one thing I hope I always give you on these streams, is the confidence to try what I'm making. Because you see the holy mess and the stages of grief that I go through when I'm making stuff. And usually, things still turn out fine. So I hope, I really, really hope I can give you the confidence to try making stuff. Because, you know, sometimes things go wrong and that's okay, you know? It's a learning curve. And we all gotta learn sometimes. We've come along to the bargaining stage. Okay, we want our teaspoon of cumin. I think that's about all that's left in here as well. I do use cumin regularly enough. Oh, cumin's such a good flavour though. It gives such a something, you know? Such a something to it. What else do we need? We need a half teaspoon of our turmeric. Where's our turmeric? There's our turmeric. Half teaspoon. Yeah, we have to. You can't learn if you don't make mistakes, you know. Unless you come into the world like ready to go. And listen, some people do, and that's fine. But it's not me. Couldn't be me, ever. Is not me. Will never be me, and I'm okay with that. Okay, half teaspoon of turmeric. I'm so excited to just mix this all together. How much paprika do we need? A half teaspoon of paprika. And salt to taste. Okay, I'm just going to give this a little whop. Whop. To be honest, one of the most exciting things that ever happens on stream, on a Friday in particular, is when someone's like, hey, I saw you making this thing, so I tried it, and it turned out good, and I don't usually cook or bake, and that's just nice, because, like, I'm not a professional, I don't expect I ever will be, but to be able to give people that little bit of confidence to try something new, that's really nice. That's really, really nice, and I hope I can keep doing that for you. Alright, I'm gonna throw the heat back on. That's all the spices that we have that we can put in. Throw the heat back up a bit. I'm gonna maybe add in a little tip of water, to be honest, just to loosen the mixture up. I don't want to over apply the milk, and then we have to check on our naans. I'm sure the naan will be fine. I'm not too worried about it at this stage. Like, it'll either be fine from here or no naan, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm in peace. I love paprika. Weirdly, it's cooked out very easy, so I use so much. It's so good, though. It's so, so good. So, so good. A little bit of water. Just that's a lot. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I've only got 90 minutes of paprika. 2006. I haven't seen paprika in so long. It's been a while. Oh, oh my god, the smell. The smell, lads, the smell. The smell. Been a little more. I've half a mind to just put in like another dollop of the yogurt, to be honest. But I don't want to re-thicken it. I just kind of want to make more sauce. Because I feel like it's going to be a little dry. Which, like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Acorn Jelly, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, I feel like the consistency is fairly okay now. So I don't want to mess it up. So I'll keep an eye on it. Adina says, my mum developed, oh no, an allergy to paprika. I didn't know that could happen. I suppose, no, I did know that could happen. Just in a roundabout way. That's unfortunate. Poor chicken. Pain and suffering. Okay. That's starting to look pretty respectable. That is looking respectable. I want to put another dollop of yogurt in because I feel like we didn't put in very much, to be honest. Oh, I'm out of spoons. physically, but another little bit. But Leo, we'll see you soon. Go look after yourself. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna put another like whomp of this in. Make a wish. No fear. No fear. No fear. Okay, that's quite a whomp. Oh. Okay, yep. This was a good idea. I support the idea I had. It's a lot, but it's looking good. I will taste it as we go. I'm gonna put a little bit of tip of salt in, but we'll taste as we go. That's, oh my god. Okay, no more fear. Okay, let me make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, I forgot to put in chili powder. Did I? Did I forget chili powder? I'm gonna put like a little bit. I don't like a korma to be too... We don't have chili powder. I used it all. Oops. I don't even remember when I used that. Moja, thank you. I'm hoping it comes out alright. It's so far looking okay. I should have a little taste of it actually. Oh, lads, I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could let you eat that. You know, I don't know how my conscience would manage. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of freestyle here, okay? I need you to not judge me. Wait. I'm going to freestyle a little bit on the spices, because I did put in more liquid, so we kind of need to... we need to make it all balanced, you know? Or something like that. What is everyone having for dinner, actually? Anyone making a korma? I'm just letting my heart guide me at this point. I don't think we can go too far wrong. Unless I set fire to everything. But don't worry about that. That won't happen, will it? No, it won't happen. Will it? Oh, I forgot the peppercorns. Feck. Not to worry. Not to worry. King Josh, thank you for 4 months of your prime. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I putting in here? Salt. 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 Trust me. Not very much comes out of that thing. Might even need a little more. I'll taste as I go. Honey mustard sauce, pork chops. Oh my god. Spinach with cooked potatoes and an egg. Oh my god. Pasta with leek sauce. Yes. Had fava bean sandwich. Is a fava bean kind of like a kidney bean? I always get confused with them. Oh, chorizo pasta. That sounds so good. I'm gonna put in a little bit of water. Trust the process. Trust the process. Spicy Ferret says I'm currently having breakfast burrito. I haven't had a breakfast burrito in a long time that I can ever remember. That sounds good. Alright. Little more water in here, just a little more liquid. And then I'm going to let this simmer for a while. And then we're going to deal with the naan. I feel like it's not very much. But it'll be fine. Alright. Lid on. Lid on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay. 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 Hello, I'm here. Whew. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second, lads. Alright, we're back. Samir, hello. Are you from Korea? Because you could be my soulmate. Oh! Get out. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? It's interesting that does it fit different pan sizes? It fits. So it sits. It's the only lid we really have. So, you know, it does the job. I'm going to actually just take, if that's okay with you guys, I need to do a quick cleanup. I'm actually just going to properly take a minute to do a cleanup. I didn't expect to go this long today. Hang on, I'll get you chewing, okay? I'll get you chewing. Are you alright with the chewing? I'll give you music to keep you entertained. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. And I'll be back. Minute. All right, I'm here. I'm back. I have returned. Hold on to yourselves, hats. Hello. Hi. I've taken the lid off the Korma just to let it do its thing for a while. We need to now immediately... It's like non-stop. We need to immediately start dealing with the Naan, I think. Let's see. Actually, we don't really need to. It's only going to take like a minute or two to cook. So, hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. Then we should be okay. I'm going to have to use a slightly thinner metal pan for the naan than I had planned because I had to use the big bass boy for this one. So, you know, I'm going to throw on some good tunes. I mean, these are good tunes as well, but you know. Here we go. Ghost is losing it. Hello, finally sitting down after coming home from my shift to work. How's it gone so far? Honestly, not bad. So far, everything seems to be kind of okay. I think. Nothing has gone horrifically wrong, I don't think. I might put a little more yogurt in this. I don't want to overdo it, but I like having a fine amount of sauce, you know? I'm just trusting the process. And if I need to sub in more spices, I can. I'll just do it to taste. Obviously don't want to like water it down too much and lose the flavor, but I think we'll be alright. I think it seems like a lot less sauce because I did go very heavy on the amount of chicken I was adding, but like it'll be grand. It'll be fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kirsten C, welcome back. Hello. Are we vibing, lads? Are we absolutely uns? The only downside I find when I make savory dishes is I feel like I'm non-stop moving around doing stuff, or I'm waiting on stuff, or I have to watch stuff. Zargan says, are you from Vietnam? Because I love Hanoiing you. Hi Zargan, how are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna... Got the lads back. No more raw meat is being prepared or dealt with. Ever. Well, today. But ever. Do you want to see these? It's less intimidating when you know your thumb cracks. Give me like half an hour to reset my fingers and I will crunch them all brain freeze. How are you doing? Hello. Look how much they have increased in size. Ooh. Are you from New Zealand? Because, Wellington. Wellington. Okay, go taste, go test. It's missing something. I don't think it's the paprika, but I'm gonna try anyway. At least it's not got too, it doesn't have too much of something that I can taste. It seems fine. I do need to, I suppose, compensate for the amount of extra sauce I've added into the equation here, so. Get out of there. You do have to take it into account. You have to make sure you have plenty flavor going all throughout your sauce, you know? This place is gonna be a mess, but it'll be fine. Be fine. Oh, did you put the ingredients in? I did. I did. I asked everybody to bring along one ingredient. What ingredients did everybody bring today, lads? What did you bring? Lemon and Crime, hello! I also kind of thought it was Thursday when I woke up and I got very confused about why my alarm went off. Alright, so far we have a packet of burger bites. We have soup, goat cheese, vanilla extract, leaves off my tree, raspberry, technology, more garlic, raw uranium, Mary Lewis's pants, vanilla extract, Mary Lewis's shorts, lurk, technology. Apple, technology, spicy ferret, thank you for the bits, leaf, patat, the love. I brought the love. Thank you. Someone had to do it. Uncooperative internet, cheese, chili cheese tops, lemon pulp, a single bay leaf. You see, Tomas, if you had a single bay leaf, you would have made the whole day better because I couldn't find any bay leaves in the shop. Someday I'm going to go to the big Tesco and I'm going to walk out with a basket full of spices and bits and bobs this size, and I'll be living. Live first Anata, hello. These dishes are new to me and seem to be interesting. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much. It's so far, I think they're going okay. We're going to have to decide when we think this is done. Let me see, what does the recipe officially say? I forgot garam masala. Now, to be fair, I don't think there's garam masala in the shop, but it was like pulling teeth trying to find stuff I needed. We do have some coriander to serve. That's about it. We're missing a lot of stuff, but I could give you the salsa from my burrito, and I will gladly accept. What salsa did you get in your burrito? I gotta know. Breakfast burrito, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to have to do a thing. You have to pick a little piece of this. I'm going to have to give you no reaction whatsoever. Hedgehog, hello, we're making a korma and some naan bread. It's still missing something. More cumin. Oh, there's no cumin left! I've used it all up! Do you know what? I'm gonna put in some ground ginger as well. For good measure. I know the fresh stuff's better, but it's a bit late to be adding it now. It's a bit late in the day, you know? It's getting very thick. Have we anything else? A little bit turmeric. A little bit, I say, as I put in 5 tons, but that's not 3 tons. It's nothing really. A bit of salt. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Alright, alright. Trust the process. 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 Trust it. You just gotta trust it. Trust the process. Are we all trusting this process? I'm trusting it. Trust the process. Okay, we're gonna have to start making the naan soon because I think that's nearly done. Let me have a taste. I'm just gonna give it one more stir, give it a little taste. I know what it needs. A little more turmeric. I feel like the 2 shots of vodka. That's who I feel like right now with all these spices. And flavors and bits and bobs. The consistency looks perfect. Okay, let me do one more taste. Okay, I'm calling it there. I'm gonna cover it, put it back here. Now we need to start making our naan. 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 All right, where's our pan? Our pan for our naan. What if we are missing 2 shots of vodka? You know you can put vodka in a pie crust. And it gives us the thing without the other thing. No. The moisture without the sogginess? I can't remember. Yeah, you can put... No, I'm serious. I've done it before. I put vodka, like a shot of vodka into an apple pie crust. It turns out great. Okay, so... The rhythms are too sick for stream. Right. So, what we need to do now is heat the... We don't have a skillet. This is as good as it gets. Which is not ideal, but we're going to do our best. So we want to put a very light coat of oil using a ½ teaspoon of oil on a paper towel. So we just want to like, kind of like if you're trying to make lots of very, very thin pan. Oh, feck, do we have any kitchen paper? We do, thank goodness. Okay, we do have kitchen paper. Bye-bye. We need to let this get hot. Like hot. Until it has wisps of smoke. Why is this wet? Do you want to guess where the new leak in the house is? I am not dealing with that. I am dealing with that later. That is not a problem for me right now. That is a problem for me later on. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to brush the oil thinly over the pan with a pastry brush. That's what I'm doing. I only have so many hours left in my life and I am not dedicating time... Wait, hang on. How's my microphone battery? It's grand. It's actually way better than I thought it would be. Is your house made out of wheat paste and cardboard? Yes. And that is why we have been looking to leave to somewhere else. On that note, can you please cross your fingers for us? Please. 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 Things are looking good, but please. Okay, that's way too much. That is probably too much, but I'm just gonna... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We are going to go into one of the greatest displays of trust the process we've ever had on this channel. I'm terrified. Okay, we need to... While that's heating up, I'm going to flatten this. I'm gonna take this one. Oh, feck. Are they stuck? You better not be stuck. This would be a terrible time to be stuck. Okay. 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 This is going to be a process because I have never ever done this before. I have never cooked a bread like this ever before. So please be patient with me and believe. Trust. Trust in the process. Believe. What's the Hello Kitty shaped thing next to the stove? Oh, it's a salt shaker. I haven't filled it with salt yet because I just keep forgetting to. But it's salt and pepper shakers. I think they're cute. I'm used to naans being huge, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm so terrified. Where are my wisps of smoke? I'm actually quite scared, but I think it'll be fine. Just gonna move things. And I'm going to put out like a plate for these. I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna put... Well, I put one on as a sacrifice and just see what happens. Okay, sacrificial. I'm so scared. We have 6. We're putting on a sacrificial naan. Everyone say, good luck, naan. Good luck, naan. Hang on. I'm just gonna quickly reread this. Just make sure. Place naan in the nose scale for 1 to 1.5 minutes until the outside is deep golden, slightly charred. Surface should get bubbly. Flip for 1 minute and then remove and set aside. Okay, we go. We go! Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. I don't think that's hot enough, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Something feels wrong. But I've been saying that literally all day, so... I'm worried. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everyone, it's gonna be fine. You gotta believe. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Trust the process. Okay, that's a 1 minute timer. I'm gonna give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Nervous, nervous, but a little less nervous than I was. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get another one of these ready to go. We'll just do a load of them. We might as well just do them all if we have the patience to and the time to. Now, they mightn't be perfect, like, I've never made this before, but learning curve, lads, learning. Learning. Oh, there it is. All right. Stop it. Oh, I'm going to give it another, like, 30 seconds. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm going. Ooh, okay. First one. First one. I'm gonna just give it a little. Woohoo! Okay, second one's going on. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 15 seconds. The first time making Naan, I smoked out the whole apartment because the pan got too hot. I'm trying to regulate the pan. I have it on the smallest hob, so I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get too hot because otherwise it will go mental and it'll be mank, and we don't want that. I think I'll just do 3 Naan and I can save these and do them later, or like probably just when stream ends, because otherwise we'll be here forever. It's weird because I feel like the pan is not really hot enough, but it seems to be doing something. Hang on, we're after losing our music. Well, we have something else, but I don't know if we can play it on the stream, so I'm just gonna, Oh, no, not that. Not that. Here. Random dip into a 4-hour playlist. It looks like it's getting good shape. Hang on. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
4 seconds to go.
4 seconds. Okay, make a wish. Yay! Oh! Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 10 seconds. It looks good. Like, it actually looks okay. I do still feel like maybe the temperature's not high enough, but listen, we live and we learn, alright? We live and we learn. This one's puffing up a lot. I think the thing is finally, like, properly hot. Keep your fingers crossed, lads. This could be fine. This could be okay. Me unnecessarily worry about things? Never. Never. That doesn't sound like me. Yeah. I know what we need. I know what we need. I know what we need. Because we're excited now. We're excited now. We're excited now. Don't worry, I will still be careful, and I'm very aware that the pan is still very hot. Ooh. Okay, go on. Off you go. I have to add a little bit of oil, which is terrifying. All right, let's break it down. Oh, that's a bit... That's too much flour. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay, while that's going, I'm just gonna see what toppings is we need for the naan. We're gonna brush it with melted butter. So I'm going to get that ready. In a minute. They're in a stack, so they're staying good and hot. So I can, you know, butter them up after. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm nervous still, even though everything seems to be going okay. All right, there's our 1 minute timer. Flip. Flip. Woo! Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 20 seconds. I need to get some butter. And you knocked everything over, it's fine. The important part is that I did not actually knock everything over. I am going to commit a small sin and use some of the pre-chopped garlic. I have my reasons. My reasons are lazy. Is there enough korma for everyone? All right, hands up. Who wants korma? Hands up in the air if you would care for some korma. That's it. That's our timer. Let me check it. I'm going to give it another, I'm actually going to give this one another like couple of seconds. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 30 seconds. Give this a rinse. Okay, that's it. That's it. Naan. And we must now brush the naan with melted butter. I put a little bit of garlic through this butter as well, so there is nothing little about the amount of this I'm putting on, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay. That actually was timed very, very well. It's about time for us to try everything. Can we get... I'm going to start plating things up. Can we get a taste test prediction going in chat? If the mods are about. If not, I can sort it out. Do not have a worry. This has been a big one. This has been a big one today, lads. Sweet divine Jesus. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Should not have done that. That's grand. I'm going to ladle the korma into the bowl. In fact, I'm going to give you the privilege of watching me ladle the korma into the bowl. And I'm putting a garnish on this. I got some coriander. Does anyone here not like coriander? Because this is a terrible time to not like coriander. Because there's coriander in the korma. I have to say, I'm feeling very pleased with myself so far. So far. But lads, are you ready to see it up close? Are you ready to see everything up close? I'm going to bring it right up to the camera. Are you ready? I'm going all in on 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Thank you, Endeavour. Oh. Are you ready? Who's that? Viv, thank you for, oh my God, 35 months. That's a while. Thank you so much, Viv. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very, very well. All right, I gotta. Are you ready? This has been... No, not yet. This one's been a while in the making. This has taken a while. 11,000 on 11 out of 10. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Because if you're not ready, I can't show you. I can leave. I'm going. Good night. Let me close in the window. It is time. Behold with your eyes. Korma. Look at the... I've even put a little leaf on it. That's how you know it's good. I put a leaf on it. Could you? Korma. It's very hard to show it off on camera. But also, additionally as well, my very, very first ever in my life attempt at making naan. I have to do something I always forget to do. I have to take a picture of what I've made. Because I regularly forget to take photos of the stuff I make on stream. I'm on 7% battery, so I'm gonna do what I can here. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Oh my god, I can't see my phone screen. Okay, that's all. That's all. That's all. I'm done. I'm done. Tune's back on. We still have time left on the prediction. I'm going to do a little tidy here. I am going to have a very, very fun one cleaning everything up. But it'll be fine and it'll be worth it. I hope. And if it's not worth it, then I will simply die. I died for the gram. For the gram. By the way, I'm on Instagram and I probably post more on Instagram than anywhere else. Just if anyone happens to be an Instagram user. Instagram feels like it's in a strange limbo of social networks at the minute, so I'm so excited to try this. Okay, should I take a forkful or should I do it the proper way? Take a rip of this and scoop it up as the first test. As the first test of the taste. Trip and Grog says proper way. Scoop. All right, I'm gonna scoop it. Proper near at 0 out of 10. Understandable. Okay. Okay, it's time. Let it rip. Okay, hang on. Well, if we're going to be doing it like that, then. Okay, this is the taste test. This is the ambience, okay? This is the ambience. This is the ambience that we have here today. I gotta try and get a bit of chicken. Zargan says put a high bandwidth bubble tea straw in and give it your best shot. A pre-call an ambulance. Oh, we just started over. Hang on, let's just go back to what we had before. Otherwise we'll be here all day. Do you want a close-up rip of the naan? Naan. Please focus. Please focus. I mean, it's anyone's guess, you know? I mean, Okay, let me break it down for you. Reef Games Live, hello! You were here just in time for the verdict of what we've made today. We made a korma and some naan bread. Can we get a wave of welcome for Reef Games? Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for bringing the party in. Let me break it down for you, lads. The korma's excellent. It's really good. It's way better than I thought it would be. I started to worry because I didn't have all of the ingredients from the recipe. It's really creamy. It's really, really good. Yeah, I have no complaints about this. Like, this is... I'm just gonna take a scoop on its own so I can have it without the naan, just to give you a flavor profile. Yeah, God, that's gorgeous. That's really good. Now, the bit I was super worried about is the naan, because bread can be very finicky. This is one of the best bread products I have ever made in my life. Which is impressive because I'm fairly sure the pan was not hot enough, and despite that, this is really, really tasty. And especially, like, I have never, ever made naan before. Ever. Like, this, like, and this isn't a like, a little, oh, I pretended, but I actually tried once. Like, I've never, ever made this before. It's gorgeous. And I'm really happy. I'm so proud and happy. Ah! Thank you for believing in me. Now, we have a shark close-up from Piccolini to everyone. I need to give my hands a quick rinse. And I need you to know that as soon as I finish stream, I'm going to sit here and eat that entire bowl of food before I finish. Or before I finish cleaning up. Are we ready for a shark close-up? For anyone who's not been here before, ! Hug shark. It is free. It is easy. And he is here. And he's here for you. But not in like a threatening way. In a loving way. Oh, hang on. This is such a banger. Let me break it down. Hey. Who? Hands up. Who is going to try making a korma or even a naan or both, perhaps? Perhaps both. Who's going to treat themselves? Hey. Hey. 1, 2, 3, go. Hey, Mactara. You want to try? You want to try? You want to try? I've never made naan before, for the record. Is it okay? Is it acceptable? Yeah! It did make a big mess, but it was worth it, I think. Got the seal of approval.
I have been smelling this all day. It's been torture.
I'm so glad you like it.
Oh, naan is so good.
It's so good. It is so good. I'm so happy with it. I didn't expect it would turn out as nice, but pretty good for a first attempt. Like, not bad. Could do worse. He does steal the ball before stream evidence. It's okay. There's more up there. There's enough for both of us, unless we start a fight. Lads, I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time today, on this day? Have we enjoyed ourselves? Please, if any of you make korma or naan or anything nice over the weekend, I want to see how you get on with it. I still want to see how you manage. Kyle, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much.
Hi, Macdwara.
What?
Someone said hi to you through
Oh,
boots. For anybody who is new, let me drop to you some links. If you'd like to join us over in Discord, we'd love to have you. We'd be chatting, messing, carrying on. Oh, Coffee Tea and Angie, lovely to see you. I wasn't here for long, but it was fun, and I'm glad you could make it. Lovely to see you. I hope things are well. I hope you are well. Things and you. Oh my goodness. If you are not already over on YouTube, I'll be posting things there. We might have a new video next week if I can get myself organized for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. I had something else to say to you. Can we get another wave of congratulations as well for Queen Rowland? Congratulations on getting Twitch partner. I'm absolutely, congratulations! Hey, I'm just so excited. I'm so happy. If you're not already following Queen Rowland, please go over, give big follow. She's great crack, incredibly funny, highly recommend, 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy
Hello,
it worked
Mark
out.
Dara, and thank you for the tasty stream, cake.
You are very, very welcome, Spicy Ferret. Now, lads, I figure out where to leave you. My phone is on 4% battery, so this is going to be a fun one. I'll see if I can find anyone before my battery dies. Okay. This has been really good fun. I'm really, really glad I did something different because I'd done a lot of baking and a lot of sweet stuff. And, like, no, it's not bad, but I need something else. Something else. Let's see who's online. Where can I leave you? Whom's to be on the line? Me and my 4% battery are going to see who we can find. Let's see. I think I might leave you in the care of Sir Hannah, who is playing Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, I've actually not played it myself. I've meant to, but I'll get to it. Please go. Oh, it's just the dehumidifier. It does that sometimes. It's full. We'll have to empty it now. Lads, I'm going to leave you in Sir Hannah's care. Thank you so much for coming along today. I will see you on Discord over the weekend. On Monday, we will be continuing A Hat in Time. And all of this naan is going to be gone in about half a minute. Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from McDowell. And I'll see you next week. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Oh, yeah.